Then no rundown.
That's up to you. Alrighty. So, for those of you that have played with ARCOMM before, a couple of weeks ago we ran In Amberclad 2022, which is a mission on Tembelan involving the American forces being driven out of the island in the year 2022. We now skip ahead to the year 2040, where we are the British and we are reinvading that same island of Tembelan. Lots of things will have changed because for the past 18 years, the geopolitical landscape for Tembelan has been changing somewhat. Whatever they discovered 18 years ago put them at a technological advantage to the rest of the world. They cut themselves off, becoming a xenophobic, isolationist nation state, and they have been very, very good at preventing any diplomatic attempts or any ability to spy on them for the past 18 years. This involves anything flying over, anything getting near their airspace, anything trying to spy on them from orbit. Pretty much any attempt to get information about what is going on in Tembelan has failed. We were, however, content to leave them alone. However, as you can read more fully in the situation, which I had taken a lot of time to write out as to why things are the way they are, King William V was assassinated by what ended up turning out to be a joint US-Russia plot using a bioweapon where one of the compounds can only be found on Tembelan. As such, the Tembelan nation are clearly helping, and so King George VII, who is now the monarch of England, has decided that we shall invade Tembelan and teach them a fucking lesson for assassinating our beloved king. But please do read the situation. I had a lot of fun writing it.
God save the king.
God save the king. The king is dead. Long live the king.
God save the king. Also, read the situation. There's a load of useful stuff in there.
Yes. There's also probably some useful stuff in there.
What is okay, Phoenix or medics?
Phoenix are command level medics. Those are optional. You can take them if you need them. Depends how many people we have. It just gives you some extra wiggle room. I would prefer full and maybe over full sections over having extra ones. But if you prioritize getting full sections and then having overflow in a demi section, that would be ideal. Because obviously, hopefully we'll get more people turning up as time goes on.
In the sections,
Which one's Guardian?
Guardian is the platoon commander. They are in charge of the
okay.
entire mission.
Gotcha, understood.
In the sections, what are the gunner and driver gunning and driving?
They are Coyotes, which are a British vehicle. It has a 50 caliber machine gun on top of it.
If we overfill the sections, will an
They should
overfull
still
section fit in?
Yeah, they should still
Okay.
fit in the Coyotes. They've got about 16 passenger seats, I think.
It's many.
Yeah, some of them are hanging off the sides. But
Yeah. But you could also take just 2 sections worth of vehicles for if you have a demi section.
If we don't
they're not tanks, Deviant. They don't come with built-in kettles in this case.
Oh,
They are IFVs.
no, they're not.
No.
Aren't they?
They're
They're
barely
cars.
fucking cars.
I thought they're IFVs, the Coyotes.
they're BEM wraps, basically.
If
Oh, my
they're
bad.
open
Or
top.
top 10 wraps.
I really thought.
Either way, squash.
Yeah.
Or Toast, rather. Toast was asking a thing before Versa interrupted.
Sorry, Toast. What was your question?
Are we okay not taking the driver and gunner? I'm trying to squeeze 2 sections out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
without
it's
the
okay
driver
to
and
not
gunner,
take those. Yeah.
and without the middle rifleman, we're at 7-man teams. And that
that should be
leaves 5 left over. So actually 4 left over because one's going to FAC.
You do need 2 aircraft. It has to be 1 Whippet and 1 Greyhound as minimum.
Yeah, we can handle. I think we can handle that.
Cool.
Break. Predator. We still have 2 more guys coming from your group, yeah?
Yep, absolutely. One of them is here. Probably not on the. Oh yeah, he's here on the AFK.
Down in AFK.
And I'm waiting for the second one. He's coming pretty much soon. He just got off from work and came back.
Yeah. Small note about LFE. Predator is the only one who speaks English, so figured I would take lead of the group they are in, or the squad section they are in, and then they slot in under me.
I could have a French subsection then. Would make sense.
Yeah.
Probably the easiest thing is to put FU LFE down in Mastiff or something.
Yeah. The roles are done. Should be so that section commander, marksman, machine gunner, and ammo bearer all sort of stick together as one group, and then 2 IC, grenadier, rifleman, and rifleman medic are all together as well.
Yeah, should we just do that then? I'll take section commander Mastiff. We'll fill up as much as we can, and then ARCOMM can fill the remainder as we need.
That sounds good to me. Toast.
For where? What's this? Sorry.
For our visitors, because Predator is the only one from LFE who speaks English.
Okay. So we'll do a French subsection in one of the.
Yeah, in Mastiff, so
Sections.
Cypher will be section commander for it. Our multicultural liaison.
Yeah, we're only gonna be able to take Beagle and Corgi,
In which case, like Cypher, get yourself into Beagle.
unless you really want Mastiff.
I mean,
It doesn't really matter.
personally, I kind of wanted to be
No.
Corgi, but
I jump to Corgi then.
Yeah.
All right. So before I slot leadership, what we're looking at is a 4-man command. We're doing 1 Guardian who's in command of the mission, 1 FAC, 2 medics. From there, we have Corgi, which are 7-man sections. We're dropping the driver and gunner until we get more people, and then the middle rifleman. And from there, we are going to take 1 Whippet and 1 Greyhound at 3 slots. All right. So that being said, we need a Guardian, somebody in charge of the mission. You'll have a FAC and 2 medics at your side. Unless you want an XO, then you'll have 1 medic. Let's see. There is a map image. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Weasel.
Thank you,
Yes,
Weasel.
there is a map image. However, your intel is, I will remind you, 18 years out of date.
Gotcha.
It comes before the Americans left.
So not
It may or may not be
exactly actionable. Okay.
Calling it intel is a stretch, but
Yeah, that's
it's a
very-
map.
Yeah.
Approximate
We've heard
position
some
of
rumors.
geographical structures.
This
Like
is what it was
hills.
like
The
when you
hills
left.
probably haven't moved.
the holy text once referred. Okay. Weasel, do you want an XO?
Yeah, if this mission's 4 hours longer, to not have myself die at the start, then have FAC take over, so I'd appreciate an XO.
Yeah, okay. Let's get an XO for Weasel. They're going to be 2 IC. While we wait for that, let's get a FAC. We're going to have 2 birds to manage, 1 F-35 and 1 Comanche.
Where's Heyday when you need him?
Not
he's
here this
sick.
week,
God damn it.
unfortunately. Thank you, Noel.
Thank you, Noel. Let's get one of the Phoenixes. Phoenix 1. And we still need that XO.
No deviant.
No deviant.
Okay.
Thank you, Lycan. I was about to jump it. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's get a Beagle section commander.
Yep.
Thank you, Lycan, very much. So, I'm excited. Let's get a section 2 IC for Beagle. Hey, what's up?
Do you want a co
Put me in Beagle 2IC, please.
Not with these numbers, I'll be fine.
Copy.
I can't slot. Can you please put me in Beagle 2IC?
Yeah, calm down.
Oh, I just thought you didn't hear me. Sorry, buddy.
We're good.
I was trying to communicate.
All right. So that's command good. Let's scroll down to Whippet 1. And that is the Comanche. Let's get a Whippet 1 pilot. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, let's get a Whippet 1 co-pilot. Hell yeah. Let's get a Greyhound 1 pilot.
There was confusion there, Clark. You've slotted Whippet 3 instead.
Where's Whippet 3?
Where the fuck's
At the
Whippet?
bottom.
Whippet 1?
down.
Way at the bottom.
Up the
Oh,
top,
for,
mate.
oh, for fuck's sake.
It's
The
'cause
Greyhound's
Whippet
open.
3 is a respawn slot, so it's underneath with the other respawn slots.
You want it, Clark?
No, no, keep it, man. Keep it. It's fine.
Well, Greyhound won.
Oh, we do need a Greyhound one. That is an
that slot
F-35.
now?
Yes.
All right, take that.
Thank you,
Wait.
Clark.
There you go, Clark.
All right.
Just remember, if I can land the bombs in that thing, so can you.
Scrolling back up to the sections, we're slotting everything except for the driver and gunner and that middle rifleman just above rifleman medic. Otherwise, fill those teams.
Sorry, Mike.
Odin, I need the slots for Odin and Micro. I need the slots for the Frenchies. Sorry.
Down with me, Odin.
Where
Come
do
on.
I go then? Okay. So
Actually,
what do I just take
Michael
the rifleman?
might be
Is
able
that
to
okay?
Eagle has nice space.
Yeah.
Well, then you guys don't get a medic.
They've got people coming first.
Oh, okay. Got it.
That's what Cypher
Not
just
bad.
said. So
Missed
unless
that.
you want to switch someone around before we go anywhere, Cypher, so you have that medic slot filled.
Is your French okay?
I'm being shadowed at. They're asking. Yeah.
As long as people are coming in, that's fine. Otherwise, let's come to the map screen.
Well, Emu, are you speaking French?
I
As he's
figured
slotted with
that
Corgi.
the top half of Corgi is going to be mixed.
Yeah.
But
Ah,
the
okay.
lower section is going to be French.
Yeah,
So,
so
Oh,
microwave,
okay, okay.
Gren, rifleman, medic. Because they all work together as one color team.
Yeah, but there's microwave
Gotcha.
speak French.
It's fine. I'll reorg in game, so I'll
That's fine.
make it work.
Okay.
I don't
Goes
know
in.
if we have any more Frenchies coming besides the 3 down in the channel there. Okay, that's one.
Yeah, they've all got open day pumps now as well.
Yeah, thank you,
Was it
Viking.
just me, or just Thotamon sound like a very sexy Pokemon?
I think that's just you, man.
I kind of want
Yeah.
to get into the map right now.
Pedro does not want those kinds of intrusive thoughts anymore.
It's either Pokemon or Digimon.
Or, you
Oh,
know,
that is
the
Digimon
fucking
was
That is
so
Courage.
Digimon for
cool.
sure.
Or completely out of left field, fucking Patapon.
Oh, God.
What?
Okay.
Hey, someone gets it.
It gets a spiritual remake. Yeah, that.
I figure I basically just wait for these guys as they're making their way on now.
That works.
Yep. I recommend that you have the machine gunner basically work as the gunner for the vehicle. As the reason I didn't give them the GPMG was because I knew you had 50 cals on your vehicles.
Right.
This is
Moving us in.
immersion
That's it.
incorrect.
That's fine.
I know.
Driver, so you're victim.
Roger.
Like, please give your commands in drum beats, please. Yeah.
You know, I somewhat disagree with that, honestly, because sticking your machine gunner in the heavy machine gun slot just reduces your firepower.
I mean, there is that. You can also do it that way around. It's entirely up to you. I was just making a recommendation.
Yep.
You are free to do whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna go
Free
swimming.
will is an illusion, you know it.
But yeah, I'm trapping you all in a 4-hour mission, so I mean,
I mean, I'm just gonna stay here for 10 and then gonna leave.
that's fair.
10 hours?
No,
Yeah.
minutes.
Minutes.
10 hours is 10 hours is light work. We did a 24-hour mission once.
We did. It was so good, we completed it in 22. It
Oh, Jesus.
was awesome.
Yeah, but people got
That
too much
poor
ADHD
server.
these days to do it. No, I think we had
Right.
a reset point midway through where we just let the server breathe for a minute.
Just remember, everybody, if you read through the briefing, we are allowed to be incredibly racist towards the Americans today. They killed the king, the motherfuckers.
Wait, what do you mean today?
Here it coming.
You generally you're allowed to be racist.
Yeah, good point.
I'm okay with that. Am I allowed to say I'm okay with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I would be
fine.
disappointed if you weren't.
I know. I'm very okay that they killed the king. I'm more than okay with that.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh,
okay with
that's
us
the bit
just being
you're okay with.
Wrong
racist.
mod list.
That's also
Yeah.
given he's Scottish.
And
Oh, yeah,
860 more.
Something blue pipe.
Someone
a lot of
forgot to
class
load
names there.
the stripped down mod that set, didn't they?
Well, I guess FAC has taken over already.
Oh shoot.
Funnily enough, the mission name is a Halo mission name.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Because
Shall I
as
restart
I
and get the mod list in order then, or is it fine if I
Yeah.
continue with this? Okay.
No, you need to restart, mate. Otherwise, the game's gonna kick you. And,
Yeah. The previous mission in this series was called In Amberclad, so it had a lot of theming from the Halo games, made by Demon originally, that I sort of took over as maintainer, and I thought it's about time we had a sequel to that, so I kept a lot of the Halo theming to it.
I want to play a Halo mission so fucking bad.
Well, we have the Halo mod set. You're free to make something and come to us with an event day.
Yeah, but then he doesn't get to play it though.
Yeah.
That is the downside. I'd like to play a Halo mission at
Unless he
some point.
automates it entirely, in which case he's good to go.
no.
No.
All right, we're on the map screen. Does anyone have any interesting question? If your question isn't interesting, you're not allowed.
Yeah,
Oh.
can we wait for
Hey,
Weasel because he's
threats.
leading the mission?
No.
Yeah.
AA threats?
Yes.
Yes.
Are there? Which
Probably.
kind?
Do you know? It's 18 years. No one knows. But
Oh, that's
probably.
Great. I
Is
fucking
this just
love
an
Arma
excuse so
88,
you could just
so much
go
fun.
not answer any of our questions?
No.
To put it
Okay, the
this
French
way,
are ready, sir.
We are jamming the enemy so they can't use certain assets. Do we know how long that's going to last, or do we
4
have any
hours.
Okay.
That's why the mission is 4 hours. If you are not in control of enough of the island by the end of the 4 hours, they will have the advantage and will wipe you out, and it will be a mission fail.
Nice. So yeah, we know nothing.
Does the objectives need to be captured intact?
It mentions that we need to keep infrastructure intact, but if the enemy have barricaded themselves in buildings, we could destroy the building.
Yeah. Keep as much of it intact as possible, but at the end of the day, dead enemy good.
But manufacture better.
I mean, yeah, Tembelan have a lot of advanced technology. The more of it you can keep intact, and the more of the processing and construction lines for it you can keep intact, the better.
Civilian presence, or
it should be detailed in the thing. You don't know, but civilians are expected to be sheltering at the moment combat starts. Anybody who is in the AO, if they have a gun, consider them a hostile combatant.
all right.
On mission start, are we on the beach or are we in boats heading to the
Yes,
beach?
you are. You will be on the beach on mission start. Do not leave the beach until safe start ends.
Cool.
that goes. So FAC is on the beach.
Yeah.
Pilots are on the carriers.
Oh yes.
Southwest.
Yes, you'll be starting
Shall
on the King
I?
Charles.
Is there a jip roll, or which role should I take and then switch to?
Yeah, just take a lead jip slot. And,
There is.
then-
Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool.
So when you get to the map screen, Weasel, we have marked down historic intel. Like
Understood.
the base that the Americans used to have, and going off
Yeah.
their past record, they've just left all their shit behind to go and get robbed. So
Yeah. So the enemy might have
same thing for the other
access to-
bastion
Yeah. They
and
might-
the
they'll-
former AA bases as well.
Cool.
This is set in 2040.
Yes.
Astounding that we're still using L85s.
I
yes,
know.
but
Not
don't
really.
have anything
It's
more
the
modern in the
UK.
mod pack. So.
Yep.
Stop that.
If Cup hurried up and added the A3, it would be fine.
It's the same rifle, but fucking FD.
But it looks good, so shush.
We Brits don't do anything fast.
Question: each section's got all of their supply contained entirely within their assigned vehicle,
And the crate next to it. Yes.
and the crate next to it. Okay, good. Is it all in the crate, and we'll need to cross-load what we want in a ready mag into the vehicles, or
No. It's an even split. So the detailed list that you get, like half of it is in the vehicle, half of it is in the crate next to it.
Gotcha. So 50-50 down the middle. Sweet.
Almost. It's not quite exact, but yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
No worries.
Couldn't divide 5 MNOs. Or,
On the air base, it
54s
mentions
into?
there's a crate of the runways. Does that mean
Yeah.
the entire thing's unusable?
That is an objective, to crater the runways, to make the
Ah,
runways unusable.
Okay. I do apologize.
That's all right. No,
That's probably for Greyhound or Whippet.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Whippet has powerful enough munitions to crate or anything.
It's gonna be for Greyhound because it has GBU 12s on it.
Greyhound,
that'll do
On
it.
task, it mentions Greyhound, crater southern airfield runways to prevent enemy air assets launching from primary airfield. Cool. Last thing, the optional tasks. It mentions in the brief that we should complete all of them. Are all of them technically mandatory to complete the optional task, or is it just a complete as many as possible?
It's complete as many as possible.
Okay, cool.
Query for clear and capture definition. Is that 100% resistance stamped out, or is that all viable resistance stamped out?
All viable resistance stamped out.
Got that. So I don't give a fuck if there's 3 lines left behind. It's
Depends on the size of the objective.
well, context of industrial park. No worries.
Context of industrial park, I would say you could probably leave 1, maybe 2 guys. I wouldn't leave 3.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
Cool.
Any further questions?
Be all good.
Once.
Corey is ready for a rough time.
Nice.
Cringe.
I may have forgotten to turn the right team speak on.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot
yeah,
to turn
shit,
mine on.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep. There we go.
Dro, well, you're my leader now. Is it hashtag loadout?
Yeah. Hashtag loadout space. In your case, CO.
Has it got all that shit as well? 3x3, 152,
No,
148. Jesus.
I only have a short range. I might need to give myself another radio.
Ah, very sorry, my key apparently got stuck there. That's first.
That way.
J'étais sur le briefing et puis ça m'a switché au bout d'un moment. donc,
Okay, so which radio do I need?
I think you
Radio
need
148.
Sinon, vous mettez directement sur le reste.
Depends on.
Come on, long range.
Non,
Yeah,
je pense que
yeah,
c'est bon.
yeah, yeah.
J'ai pas eu à télécharger le truc hack du coup.
Admin's yours.
Got 148. Sorry, the second one, or is it 152?
Predator.
I'd say grab a second 152.
Yes, sir.
Have you you've used AK before or?
We do things differently in the gun red, so.
There you go. Got a 148 and a 152.
Have you used Predator? Have you used Acre before?
No. One of each should be good.
I'll
Then
go
I
for-
think
I
you
cannot
should
hear you.
be on
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
your tab says. You have Guardian long range and.
Wait, give me a sec.
Honestly, that might.
Because I got the French on the comms on the other side. You cannot hear me? Or can you
Because he
hear me?
should have all the radios.
It's been a bit on and off, but I can hear you just now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna like
I'm not sure
increase
if
my
anyone else is
volume.
on that net.
Yeah, I've increased you on my end as well.
Yeah, sign off with him. Make sure you have comms with
Hello,
the.
can you hear me well?
Yep. I can hear you cheer.
fair.
I can hear you cheer as well.
So I think I've got one player that's a bit cannot switch from the lobby to the Ultra TeamSpeak.
If you're talking about Hunt, he doesn't have Acre enabled.
Oh yeah.
And Tot also apparently has no Acre.
Wait.
So if they go into tools, options, and then either enable or disable enable or reload the mod, maybe try that.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. This is Corgi. Some of the French is having a little bit of Acre issues. We are sorting it out.
Copy that, Corgi.
Figure out all the radius now. So you're using 148 for Alpha Bravo Section Command, or using 152?
No, I have 152s for both of them.
Okay.
Just checking if there's command net. Eagle copies.
Cool. So it's command net 152. I should just drop 152 then.
I can see ARCOMM.
Unless you want me to have it with
Oh.
And if I need to get in touch with you, I'll just get in touch with Overcommand if I am separated from you.
Hey, Cypher.
Hmm?
How does ARCOMM's medical system work?
Same as ours, only they have the blue something called sutures. Basically, when your body is blue enough, they can stitch you to reduce some of the, or remove the wobble that you get from it.
Yeah, removes trauma basically, which is what induces wobble.
Oh, yeah, Pedro is the server and the mod guy. You can ask him all the technical issues. So.
Hello.
And can wounds go open, or is that not a thing?
No wound reopening.
Okay, cool.
I will not be here if they had.
Section commanders, please meet at the southeastern
It
vehicle.
was interesting with that. Which group was that again? That we had Halloween missions.
Might have been us. Not sure. We've run a few
I
Halloween
think
ops.
it was I think it was another group, quite large, but the American group.
Starting to realize maybe I should have reorged this a little bit. I will. Better in a moment. So I'm seeing now, ideally, we should have had the Frenchies as the MG team, because then it would have been fine to have them off on their own. Right now it's going to be a little bit interesting with Micro with the Frenchies, and...
I mean, you could basically just hand off to Predator. And tell him, assault this, and... Huh? Should work. Technically.
Micro, how confident do you feel in hanging around with the French?
Well, I can speak 2 sentences French and that's it. So, I don't know.
Alright, well, we'll try for the first objective, and if not, then I'll have you join blue team, and then we can sort it out from there. Can't really have a 3-man assault team, can I? Oh, actually, I can just move us close.
Predator was French.
Actually, you know what? I know how to run this. Never mind. Where's the brief thingy wise?
Au niveau des soins, on a que chi. Hein. Au niveau des soins, on n'a pas un bandage, on a des analgésiques.
So I think either way, we need to eyes on, but then we need to get in.
Yeah, so I had a plan of having Alpha up on the hill.
You need it's Corgi and Beagle, is it?
Yeah, Corgi's Alpha, Beagle, and Blue. So if you put Corgi in red, Corgi goes in, takes that.
Okay, yeah, I'll change Overwatch tweet to red. So I want Corgi, to go up on the hill, stand on Overwatch tweet, and see what they can spot. While what's the second squad? That'll be Vikings.
Beagle, yeah.
Beagle to move down and try and get as close as possible. I.e., you can either use the hillside here, or you could go for the town. Your discretion. Which,
I'll come in. If I go anywhere, I'll be sort of in on the back line there.
Yeah, cool.
That looks like our entry, to be honest.
Yep, cool. So I want Corgi to sit on top of the hill, try and provide overwatch and spot anything they can. While Beagle moves in to try and clear out the first compound. Once Beagle has taken roughly that area, I want Corgi to begin moving in to try and split this next compound in half. So
if we're doing that, that's all like open per map. There's not really a lot of structure there, so realistically, we could probably just hand off entirely. Corgi will do what we can from back here, and Beagle can move up through, or the other way around. Sorry, Beagle can hold, Corgi can push through.
As soon as they enter and start breaching here, we can just move in like this area.
And you go through.
Yeah. And then we can bound. If they finish first, they can do the rest.
If we bounded up, we could get up and try and take fob Tingy, and that'll give us eyes to cover Corgi moving in on Latchkey.
Okay, yeah. So Beagle, Corgi covers hill. Beagle goes in, clears the first compound. Once
Sorry,
Beagle's
I need to
cleared
go
that,
ask Pedro about
cool.
tech stuff.
Go ahead.
Pedro, Hunt apparently doesn't have Acre installed in his mod list or on TeamSpeak or on the TeamSpeak plugin.
You've got to make sure to use tu, not vu, as well,
Pedro.
because it makes it more familiar.
What's up?
Oh,
So apparently
like,
Hunt can't find his
Vu is
Acre
formal,
in the
right? Tu is
plugins.
informal or close.
Okay,
And you obviously want the syntax like that to be as, yeah.
That generally means that the DLL file has not been installed properly. So when you launch Arma for the first time, you need to have TeamSpeak closed. That will install the plugin proper.
Okay, so should we just have him close down the game, close down TeamSpeak, start the game without TeamSpeak, and then see what
Yeah,
happens?
and then boot TeamSpeak. Yeah,
Okay.
that should solve it.
All right. He's muted, so I can't really tell him directly.
We had a deployment to France, but I skedaddled around it because I couldn't be fucked to go to France on a training exercise. So I faked sickness.
Je me rappelle même plus, ça fait. C'est comment pour faire pour les canaux?
But no, most of my dealings have been with Germans and Eastern Europeans.
Oh, fair enough.
And people wearing sandals.
That's not just Germans.
What do we have up in here then?
Oh, no, I've been to...
Spare wheels, Robotus,
Déjà, on a 36 000.
Stingers, bandages. Cool, bunch of good stuff.
You don't want to go back to Nijmegen anyway.
Oh, you did the 4-day
Nijmegen march.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty tough.
I've done it 5 times with military.
Full gear?
Yeah,
If he comes back to me with it doesn't work, I'm gonna ask you to jump, have you and him jump up into slotting and then sort it out from there.
Sure.
Oh, fuck off. The Danish military is so nuts with medals that the easiest
Yes.
one to get is...
If they have a lot more bases on the other side of the island, then that could skew your victory.
Okay, cool. So take as many as we can, preferably all, as such.
Yeah, cool.
With regards to Northern Airfield, is that referring to Athens, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so in the case of Athens, if we can't take an whole, is it acceptable to crater it instead?
Maybe
Yeah, that
don't
would probably
crate.
work.
Okay, I was thinking maybe don't crater everything, because if we're trying to take control of this place, we're already
We have an
cratering one
aircraft
runway. We
carrier.
don't want to.
We have an aircraft carrier off the coast. The cratering of the
Yeah,
airfield
that's
is
true.
bad, but it's better to deny them the ability to launch fighters than for us
true.
to
Yeah.
take it and
Yeah,
potentially
yeah,
lose it.
fair, yeah.
And then we've got like Tepe Pass rang out of there. That's just a fucking dirt runway, at least per the map. So if I can get intel on that, if that is just dirt track, then that's not really got the infrastructure to launch heavy shit out of it, unless they vastly overplanned for this scenario. So like the resort airfield can be a backup, but if it is a potential threat, then it can also be bombed to shit. And at the end of the day, it's a dirt runway.
Yeah,
We
it's
can
not.
fix dirt runways pretty fucking easily.
Additionally, with that resort airfield most likely will not have the supplies that a fully operational military one does as well.
Yeah.
So on the stage of the plans again, I'd like to continue that for a bit more. Once we've taken this optional secure latchkey site, I would like us to move forward and try and take the other optional. Is there any good visibility point upon it? Or is it just worth basically just going like this, just going around and going up on top and then shooting down?
I think top and down's the way to go, to be honest. That way you're out of line of export as well. Do we want to just like black this in instead? Because we're not going to, and you can decide close to time. But that's
I
our
was
angle
just
for
going
there.
to say like, Corgi goes here, Beagle goes here, and just shoot down basically for the most part. But
shouldn't we focus on the 3 main objectives instead of going for the optional ones?
What the high command said is basically, if you take all 3, you're still not going to win. You need to take multiple, because we need to own a majority of the points on the island.
Worth noting as well that once we've secured the latchkey there, we don't have a clear line into that mob.
Yeah.
That takes us all up around the houses. So from latchkey 2, it's probably a case of we go.
Yeah,
this
that
way,
bridge there.
Air
Well, yeah,
base,
we have the potential to
and
go
up
there,
to-
sabotage communications, then we potentially weaken them in that scenario. And then, is it worth going for Fob Malta or the other two objectives down at the bottom?
Well, Fob Malta up there has probably got eyes on just about fucking everything, but it'll depend on the tree cover and it'll depend on how badly air can fuck it.
Fob
It's
Malta
not an
is
objective.
a bitch to get to as well.
Yeah,
It's up
and
on a
also
hill,
it's not an
covered with
objective.
trees. Yeah, it's not an objective either.
That's
The
like
best
fun
possible
crack to get to.
disrupt them is put a couple of GBUs in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we start moving towards sabotage communication, I'll ask Air to try and pummel it for a bit.
And obviously, Air to just
You'll
put
ask
as
me,
much
Weasel, and
intel
I'll
as they can.
ask Air.
Yeah, true.
In that case, Noel, give us as much intel as you possibly can on the shit that's going to be threatening.
I will.
Like at the end of the day, we've got a good number of endlaws. Like if you can just let us know about shit coming in that you
And
can't
anything
delegate
they
to.
tell me that's coming in is gonna die before you even get there.
I'd like to have faith in this, Noel, but this is me
Also-
and you're now part of the air. So. Cavalry seems to
Noel,
be
I'll give you this now. Your free reign. You can tell the pilots they're free reign to blow up anything that looks more armored than a car. Because I don't want to see anything. Yeah, I don't want to see any tanks. I'd sooner they disappear before they get near us.
Aww.
Gotcha.
Are we planned enough then? And then we can reassess later on?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give us some more like basic lines of attack, basically where I want
That's
you.
fine.
But
we're
overall, it
fairly
is
settled
basically
for
yeah.
1, 2, and 3. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put more lines on just to clarify the general idea where I want you guys to push. But yes, the objective order is not gonna change.
Got that. Right, gonna go and brief the team then. In that case.
Go ahead.
Where do you
Weasel-
think we're going to be
Weasel
at the
is-
end of 2? Oh, sorry, yeah.
Go on.
Weasel, it says we should wait for Greyhound to start bombing if we engage that industrial facility. So Air is going to be on station, but they're going to be far away at the present time. Once we hit the industrial complex, I'll tell it to crater the runways.
Yeah, the moment we engage, I want that airfield cratered. I would sooner not lose planes immediately. Also, keep them aware that they might have anti-air in that area.
They know.
Cool. I trust your skill at FAC since you had
No, you don't.
that basic
I
training
believe
that
in
we
you,
had. Also, Noel, it mentions that you need to be prepared for CASVAC or EPWs as well.
What?
It just says, where is it gone? I'm scrolling through this and it's
fine. That's just sort of mission fluff. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we need to keep all bodies, right? Or is it, well, keep moving? Saquesh.
It would be nice if you could keep all the bodies. Yeah.
Cool.
Any medic who doesn't do that is failing at their job, and I'll execute them.
Cool.
In the name of the British Empire.
Ryan, you're our main medic, so I want you to keep moving. Okay. Make sure you're either with us or with all the squads that's attacking. Cypher, you might want to talk to your squad and start prepping plans.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure. Okay, so that's... Sorry, the capture the North airfield has me a little bit befuddled when it's marked as optional here, but not on the.
It's Saquesh basically said, do it at your own discretion. Basically, it's.
Alright.
Yeah. If you see a lot of enemies coming from there, you may want
Briefing
to
on our vehicle.
If you don't,
Alright, you can read the map, you can look it up. We are basically hugging the coastline up to Overwatch Tweet. We'll be the first ones on Overwatch, we are the red line. As soon as Beagle breaches the compound, we will probably be moving in on their north side and then clearing at least the northwest section of the industrial park. And depending on who finishes their section first, that part will then clear the other half. We'll play it by ear, see how it works.
So, Corky, Beagle,
Next
how many people do you
one.
have in each squad?
Next one, moving over to... Hold on, getting a question over command.
Corgi, 8. Sorry, Beagle, 8. Understood. Corgi?
Corgi 7, working on getting a number 8 in. Still having technical issues, apparently. Alright. Next up is Latchkey site marked POY 002. We'll be the ones assaulting into that while Beagle stays on Overwatch. Then the section Latchkey north of that again, probably a reverse rhythm, until we head over to the airfield far way up in the east, and then a communications thing, like you can see on the map, you see how it's supposed to go. Any other questions or concerns?
That's where we've done this before.
I mean...
We get music while we're driving. That's going to be a
the
drive
same
and a
map
half.
as, we have done this before, I'm not taking the piss. We were on the west side, micro, last time. Was it, I think the French were here as well. The French took the east and we were on the west. We went up to the communication tower was the last objective.
Yeah, we got to what is it? Escort,
Diesel was
and we got
flying.
like AT'd with like 2 times when we drove him with an
Aye.
Depender.
Diesel was flying, we almost shot him at the end.
Oh yeah.
By accident.
I don't think we've done it in a few, though, so that... I don't remember what the open day was.
Are the Frenchmen good to go?
I don't know, he is muted, so... And I'm not haven't gotten a message from him in the last 7-10 minutes. Poke him up.
Cool.
Yeah. Apparently some of their people are even more... lacks even more tech savvy than we do.
Damn. Our 4-hour time limit now running.
Yeah. Also, Micro and Beast, we don't use, or the ARCOMM doesn't use side chat, so just don't. If you need help, ping pursues.
Yeah.
There's also a hashtag whisper, so you can hashtag whisper and then the name of the recipient. If you open up the map, go to briefing and then Orbit, you can find the name of the Zeus all the way at the bottom of it. It's Saquesh.
If there's anything technical, hit me up.
C'est bon du coup, bah, prends la place qu'il y a et puis c'est pas grave.
Hunt is returning. Predator is saying it's good. So we'll see if he actually connects to...
You have no idea what I've been through. I had to basically repack the plugin files to make him download and put it directly in his TS.
Guardian, Beagle, Beagle set to move. Understood. Corgi, how are you doing?
Technical issues solved, just kind of waiting for the guy to get back in.
Understood, we'll wait for you then.
Oh, yeah, Acre is detecting.
I'm so
now.
sorry.
That looks good.
Ah, that's fine, mate. So I figure, Predator, you and your guys will be in charge of the vehicle overall. You won't be staying in it all the time, but like, kind of using you guys as the stationary element more than the other one.
Okay, we'll be the French vehicle. Understandable.
Yeah. Just trying to make it easier a little bit for myself. I might take Micro from you as well and just put him in blue team since he doesn't speak French, but we'll see how it works out. So, just to brief you.
Si, c'est ça.
Yeah.
Du coup, j'ai bonne nouvelle, on a réussi à avoir le véhicule. Donc, Tota, tu seras en artilleur et Hunt, tu seras en conducteur.
Okay. Get on the vehicle then, so we can at least get moving.
No.
Hunt can be teleported when he gets here.
Yep. Does he know how to?
Probably not.
Cool.
Have Zeus.
Yes.
So if he does hashtag TP, then your name, he'll be teleported to this vehicle. So everyone just gets in here. And
Okay.
Where's the command? That's commander. There we go. I get again. Everyone mount up.
I mean, he's here now. He's here now. Might as well get him in. He's loading in.
If you see Moose's officer, feel free.
Ammo's loaded.
Oh yeah, good shit, Emu. That would have been awkward.
Connecté, incroyable. Ok, je mute
Je
sur
crois.
Discord.
Hunt!
Ensuite, pouf.
Aye, Hunt! This way!
Once Corgi's mounted, they'll lead us out.
Hunt, 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 Hunt!
Got that.
Hunt, par ici.
Ouais, c'est bon, je suis là.
Oh god. Alright. Right, so... Corgi almost all mounted, waiting for the last guy. We'll step out, and there we go. Corgi stepping off. Predator,
Tota, tu peux grimper.
tell him to just follow the coastline on our left, and then we have a blue line
Oh,
there.
we're full? No, I thought we have more...
No, everyone who's
more room?
everyone who's in the squad is in, so...
Yep.
He might have a GPS. Does he need
No,
one?
he can join us now. Tota, tu peux grimper, il y a encore une place.
Je suis dans
Ah,
le
t'es
véhicule.
dedans. Ok, he's with us.
Yeah, he's in the
Yep.
Hunt is in the driver's seat. I'm asking you to tell him to follow the blue line.
Ah, ok. Hunt,
Ok,
tu peux
je-
suivre la ligne bleue là du coup. Sorry. Wrong French guy.
Good start.
Yeah.
Par contre, j'ai pas de
Tota,
GPS.
tu peux prendre le siège de gunner.
Ok.
Oh bah je veux... Guide-moi parce que...
And
je sais que c'est à
Corgi
gauche,
is
mais-
off.
C'est sur la gauche, sur la gauche.
Corgi lead
pas
off,
de-
Voilà,
Beagle
tu fais
follow,
la-
and Command will follow on after you.
Sur la côte.
Je peux pas
Et
passer en
le
gunner,
GPS,
en
c'est
fait.
ça avec le
Be
chapeau
formed,
là.
there is a
non,
large
même
aircraft
pas.
carrier currently
Même pas
hovering
Non,
above
j'ai juste
captured
les
Accent
stuff
circonflexe,
du
t'as pas de
véhicule,
GPS hein?
We do not know its capabilities.
Oh la vache.
Le GPS Vania, non.
Ok, attention un
Tu
peu
l'as,
plus.
toi
Bah ouais, celui-là.
Je peux pas passer en
Sur la
gunner.
droite.
Pedal.
Tu peux pas passer un gunner? Non.
Yeah, could be.
Ah, c'est parce que tu
They
peux voir,
believe
ouais.
it's an
Moi, je vais
airborne
prendre le
pas
gunner
carrier.
pour
avoir
l'instant et tu vas... On va changer après, on sera à l'arrêt.
This does not change our
Là.
plan. We just need to keep that in.
Continue
Just
de
wanted to
suivre
let you
sur la
guys
côte.
know.
La crégasse, là.
Welcome to the French vehicle.
Yeah, clearly.
It's right there.
Attends, ici... Je continue.
Là maintenant sur la gauche. Hein.
Don't just keep following the coastline.
On continue sur la côte.
Let's go. You can stay on the green, but
Toujours sur
so
sur la
let's
gauche.
go to
hein.
the right of the town. Fuck it, right of the town.
Ah, d'accord.
You got cargo towers on the western side of that
Yeah.
industrial
Un petit
compound.
peu plus sur la gauche. Hein.
So probably hang on left.
Yeah, just aim at 225.
Ouais, bah.
Viking, be informed. We have several markers on map
Yeah,
for the
again,
industrial park, as well
Park is
as
here.
Beagle
Dismount.
and Corgi. Sorry, be informed that they have markers on map for locations of potential
qu'on doit être?
infantry as well as cargo
Pushing
towers.
southeast around the corner, clearing this compound.
Ok, bon, on descend.
Beagle, got that.
Ah, bon, on reste dans le véhicule.
Corgi dismounted, clearing compound. Predator, if you can have Hunt go red. Alright, blue team start clearing this compound.
Right. Corgi, once you've cleared that compound, please let us know.
Alright, Micro, just go blue. There you go. up. I'm on the outside here, just trying to look for a good place for us to set up. It's not the greatest.
Second story building clear. Out north.
Platoon Corgi.
Platoon hit.
Overwatch, yeah. Looking out towards the east, Overwatch isn't really good. Trees blocking most of the view to the near side.
Understood. Wait there till Beagle begins its assault. Once Beagle has begun its assault, you can push down.
Everyone get to the east side here.
In fact,
set
never
up on the
mind.
rocks.
If you have no eyes, you can't assist. If you want to move alongside with Beagle, if Beagle attacks on the... Understood. If Beagle wants to attack from the northern west side and you want to attack on the southwest side, that'll be appreciated. Pin to maneuver.
Copy, we can try and follow them in along the road.
Yep. Roughly the line that I've drawn on the map.
Yeah, seen.
Some hostiles.
Got that. We're going to be moving up to engage the guard post with the vehicle
in between the corrugated building.
Expect contact in sub 30 seconds.
Alright, everyone rally on my position. There's a gap in the rocks here we can get down. We're going to follow the tree line and enter the compound from the south corner. LFE, just think you should stay on the road and then cover that. Beagle will be moving in on the north or on the west corner that you see 3x EI. And if you see a target, open up. Friendly's in the way, friendly's in the way. Alright, blue team, let's move southeast, 140.
Yep, they're free to go in now.
Red team, set up on the road, cover Beagle's left. I'll call you when you need to follow.
Got some rocks here.
It should be easy enough to go around. Yeah, go around on the south side.
I'm gonna see if I can get some elevation. So. Beagle, be aware, infantry are moving in from the other side of the industrial park from your northeast towards your location between the heights. In the wall.
Should be a cargo tower here. Try and take that out and secure that corner.
Oh, tower.
What 343 are we on?
Channel 2, channel 2.
Say again.
I have no idea.
Cypher, what 343 are we on?
Channel 2.
Channel 2, channel 2.
Oh, why is it? I almost said channel 1.
Yeah, it didn't stick for some people for some reason.
Alright, friendlies on our left as we enter.
Pas trop de menaces.
Looks like we entered a holding board yard. Send towards the
Guardian, this is Beagle. Enemy are wearing 6-9 uniforms. They do have nods. They are firing FAMASs.
Heads up, enemy is wearing CSAT armor with FAMAS and night vision.
I believe their primary weapons haven't changed since the last time we met them, or since the Americans then.
Time's down.
Ah, shit.
French giggling in the distance.
I mean, I was just about to call them in, so this works. Hey, Fred, you're reading my mind there. We're just about to call you in.
Oh wait, what?
I was just about to ask you to come in with the vehicle, so good job.
Oh, come in with the vehicle, then let's go.
Ah ouais.
Just trying to
Je vais pas l'écraser.
Yeah.
Beagle, we've got a CSAT vehicle north of your marker.
Yeah, confirm, minigun pulling.
CSAT minigun to the north somewhere.
Vers le... Peut-être pas dans le nord, parce que...
Ouais.
Donc on s'en fout.
Ah mais il y a des mecs à nous là dans le... au nord.
Moi j'essaie de voir des gens mais... Fais gaffe parce qu'il y a un passage pour piétons là apparemment.
Est-ce qu'on a du monde à nous au nord? Est-ce que tu peux demander? J'ai du visuel.
Au nord, a priori on a personne de ce que je vois sur la map.
Oh shit. That's scary. Yeah, we're just gonna keep clearing along this. Our area seems to be empty, so we're gonna keep clearing forwards and until we actually face contact. Red team, just follow on as best you can. Keep an eye out to the north. There shouldn't be any friendlies currently.
Ah ouais putain.
Ah oui, j'ai
4 times contact northeast.
Ah oui, avance.
Greyhound, whip it.
Good shit.
I love this.
Oh la galère. MG c'est n'importe quoi.
Non mais le poste que t'as en MG il est pourri celui-là.
Ouais.
Vraiment quand t'es...
Alright, blue through this gap. Red team around the right side of this building. Meet up again on the other side.
Y'a pas un endroit où on peut tirer depuis son arme.
Sur qui j'ai tiré au nord, ils étaient pas des copains.
Looked like good effect from a weapons point of view. You hit right at that T-junction between the two.
Contact right around the corner from you.
Between the two runways.
Some point.
Question: you're on command long range. I thought you were meant to be on aerial long range.
He's down.
Good shit, dude. Check this door here. Wow. They have the spicy night vision goggles.
This doesn't feel like... Hold on. This feels special. Ah, shit. Everyone hold position here, secure area. We got a bunker that apparently we can maybe enter. Platoon, Corgi. Found a bunker, possibly entrance. Got a interaction key, hold space to sabotage keycard entry.
Understood. Keep that in mind, mark it on map, and continue clearing the industrial zone.
Marked underground bunker. Alright, we've been told to continue clearing. Might deal with this afterwards. There's definitely something.
This is Beagle, just catching up there. Did you say that we've got to have a key card to access that underground bunker?
Negative. The prompt is hold to sabotage. So I'm assuming we sabotage and then potentially we can enter.
My assumption is we might just be blowing up the entrance so we can come back later
Unmanned
after the
MRAP
assault.
to our north.
but we'll check once this area has been cleared.
Yeah, let's keep pushing towards it.
Copy. Got friendly unit on our west now, close.
Yep.
Should I make that 2 MRAPs and a truck?
Say again, Emu?
Say there's vehicle audio northeast, but I think that's what you're calling.
Probably red team.
Northeast?
Red team,
Beagle,
what's your location?
Warned, there is a Orca vehicle heading towards us from the northeast. BM21, sorry.
On the bait?
Well, we got 2 down, they're taking fire from the northwest.
I just had to be close to Pedro, didn't I?
Direction BM2P.
Cypher up. Pedro down.
Southeast also down.
Open smoke on location. Yeah, Cypher just woke up. Probably that BM1. Dismount the vehicle, we got a APC on our northwest somewhere.
Dragon, you're back.
Pull back into cover. Pull back into cover.
This is Beagle, we are not in position. Requesting air urgent.
Understood. Getting all to come in.
Was it a, did you say BM21?
BM2 something.
Copy. Red team, dismount. Grab AT from the truck. Wait, did we have it in the truck? Shit, we didn't grab the...
Okay, go.
Did anyone grab the supply box that was next to our truck?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay. Supply box in our truck. Unload and grab AT. We have a supply box in our truck. Unload it and grab AT.
Yeah, I think it's one
Okay.
That's gonna be a problem.
Ouais.
Oh, he's got turn gun on his arm, turn gun on his leg.
Hey, we also need a medic on our casualties, huh?
Lance-roquette ou le Enlo?
Ah shit.
Leg is good, doing his arm. Once he's done, I'm going to...
Ok, j'ai
oh,
Ok, il est revenu en 312.
We need a medic on...
Totem on, medic! Medic!
Cypher, we lost Pedro.
Fuck's sake, really? Fatal, yeah.
5 foot Viking, I'm robbing troops, I got nothing, I'm moving in to try and take that thing.
Totem on, medic, on Beast.
Beast has hard rate.
Eagle or Corgi, platoon medic is heading to you now.
Tot, medic!
Weasel, until that fucking armor's dead, don't send them.
We've got air coming in now.
Predator, I need a medic on our casualty here.
He's stable. He just needs blood.
Predator, medic, beast, now!
I'm not medic.
No, I'm telling Jesus Christ.
Okay, I am here.
No, you're not the medic, Tot is.
I am not a medic.
Yes, Jesus Christ. Is Totemon is our medic, yes?
Ah, toi t'es medic apparemment.
Tu medic moi?
Apparemment. Descends.
Target not dead, target not dead.
Descends voir vite fait si t'as un sac.
Oh wait, Hunt is? Hunt, aren't you? Wait.
No, Hunt is not. Predator's not, so is Totemon.
No.
Wait.
Oh wait, no. Right. Hold on. Hunt.
Yes.
Hunt slotted as the medic, yeah?
Before I was medic.
Yeah, and then you disconnect. Yeah. Hashtag. Open up your chat window.
Yes.
In-game chat. Hashtag loadout. Hashtag loadout. British, and under role, click the tab and then select medic. That gives you the medic loadout.
Lieutenant is currently in the industrial area. He should be with you shortly.
Helicopter northeast.
There you go. You should now have medic stuff and medic trade. Now you can fix him.
Transport.
Sorry for the lack of response here. Corgi is back online. Had an issue where our medic disconnected and I forgot he was slotted as medic.
Understood.
Beagle lead up.
Corgi now 7 strong. Lost Pedro.
Non, en gros c'était moi, sauf que je me suis déconnecté parce que j'avais eu le souci avec machin.
Beagle unknown.
Du coup ça délète
He's just checking the French out quickly. They should be fine, but Brian, please expedite.
Just make sure that he is actually dead.
Troisième mineur, machin truc, ok.
Corgi, if all your forces are up, full perimeter until Beagle's forces are at least operational.
Oui, il s'est arrêté, hein, c'est bon.
And we have... I need someone to... If one of our basic rifle dudes can grab Pedro's marksman rifle, that'd be nice.
That could be AR marksman.
I mean, at this point I'll take it. Alright. Sorry, say again for Corgi.
I was asking you to full perimeter until Beagle's forces are back up.
Copy, I'll push my guys up to the BM2T marker, hold the gate area. Alright guys, focus back in the game, medics stay with the casualty, everyone else pushing along the road to the gate. Gonna take and hold that gate area. Beast, you up? Alright, everyone moves on to the gate area then. Seems clear. Probably gonna have guys in the guardhouse as well. Beagle, ceasefire, Beagle, ceasefire.
Beagle, if most of your forces are up and moving, I'd appreciate you doing a quick last check before heading back to your vehicle of the surrounding area, of the inside of the industrial park.
Got that. Moving to secure that guard post. We'll fall back from there to our vehicle. Currently 7 strong.
north. Understood. I'll have Ryan stick with you for the time being then. He can act as your CSL since he's the medic.
Got that. Can I get him on the same radio next to my guys then?
Beast on point.
Yeah, sure. Lycan, I want you to stay with, relatively near Ryan if you can, so then you can relay orders to him if they're switching now.
Is that fucking shot?
Okay.
If you need to, you can switch to their short range if necessary. Otherwise, I'd prefer if you stayed on mine.
Sounds pretty heavy.
I spot headlights coming towards us, northeast.
80 up.
Down road.
Headlights coming towards us.
Armored, APC type. Looks like the drone with a gun.
Got a drone with a gun coming towards us, need 80 up now. Did no one have 80?
Grab some out of the back.
Je crois, il arrive en nord. Ça s'entend, ouais. Il est en nord devant les murs, il y a un gros. Tu sais, c'est les genres de bulldozer avec une...
Predator, we need the 80 out.
Loading.
requesting permission to appropriate enemy AT supplies. We are currently at about...
There is an 18
So
Go ahead,
vehicle inventory.
once you
if anything.
once you can resupply your vehicles, it is preferable
You don't have
to
to
store them
unload
away.
the box.
Use of them at this stage is
I'm gonna
permitted.
use unload. Fuck it. Got one spare Enlo and one spare 136 in the inventory. Grab them.
Ouais. Pourquoi je suis en train
Infantry, beware. Move away from the targets.
Cypher's down.
Oh, I got it.
There's a second one.
Thanks, buddy. You're alright.
Do we have a medic?
Yes, I'm here.
With the second one, stay down.
Okay.
Alright, stable, just needs blood.
Tota continue d'assurer la couverture.
Ok, je lui remets du sang et normalement ça devrait repartir.
Ok, he should be. Cover us, cover us.
Je lui mets du sang et je repars vers le véhicule. Je le traîne vers le véhicule.
Ok.
We got someone dead over here.
Ok.
Ok, je bouge.
Okay. Dragging back Corgi actual to the vehicle. Trying to patch him.
Check response.
Yeah, I'd say he's pretty dead.
Motionless and cold. He is KIA.
Non, ça c'est un ennemi.
Do you have contact with Cypher, Dyer?
He's unconscious right now. He's behind the vehicle right now. This vehicle right here.
We're
You have a
patching
medic?
Cypher up for now.
I think there's a
Okay.
right now.
Alright, cool.
Medic is on him.
Yes. He's gonna help soon.
No, any word on
maybe.
that second? Copy. Weasel, just FYI, Cypher is uncon right now.
Il y a une faible pression sanguine si jamais.
Ouais, mais il est bon niveau sang.
Oh well. The fact that they're not quite dead yet is impressive.
Wonderful. If necessary, we can get a ground AT to take care of it.
Combien de poux 68. Normalement, il devrait se relever bientôt.
Okay, Dyer, I'm giving you an executive order. Blow that fucker up if you can.
Alright, I got eyes on it. Clear my back blast.
Clear back, clear back.
Command, Beagle, we are ready to step off and commence our move up to OW Whisper.
Understood. I believe Corgi's killed the other one.
Bon, alors,
You
ah,
are
c'est bon.
free to move on.
Okay, Cypher is up.
Ah, I live!
Corgi,
Fuck you,
I'll try and
drone!
pick up your vehicle and command vehicle and take them down to you now.
Ok, bon, on retourne dans la voiture, on fait quoi?
Alright. Emu, I'm promoting you to resident AT guy if you weren't already. Just grab a spare launcher.
Okay.
AT, marksman, AAR, got it.
You are the everything. You are the specialist.
Wait,
okay?
are you the AR? Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, no. Never mind.
Right, this is Beagle.
Honestly, we just kind of need AT in the group, so.
Understood. Try and take the
Micro, grab another
fob
spare AT.
and hold it for the time being.
Micro's dead.
Corgi, I'll move
Huh?
down and grab your vehicle and move, drive
Oh,
to
for
you.
fuck's sake.
Unless you've already moved it closer to your
Was
location.
he a basic rifleman?
Grenadier.
Check that fucking orb out here.
Bon, jump.
Oh
Would
wait,
like
no,
an
he's a
ammo count
grenadier.
as well as a body count of both squads, please.
Cypher, do you want to load
Where
up
did he
micro?
die?
Red team is okay. Ammo wise.
Micro's KIA.
Yeah.
Over there,
Over there. Okay.
if you want him loading in.
Right.
Corgi,
Or-
please respond.
Yeah, sorry, Korg is up. 6 strong.
Understood. Where's your vehicle?
On marker.
Ouais, non, on s'en pète les couilles.
Command, this is Beagle requesting air pass, circle for contact. We just took small arms fire from that location. Corgi, possible incoming counterattack from north-northwest.
Possible counterattack coming in from northwest. Get eyes out that way. Did I grab his rifle? I think so. Right then.
Oh putain, encore un autre. J'entends un avion de chasse, ça me fait peur.
Escape from Tarkov, ils ont banni plus de 10 000 tricheurs. Et les mecs, le pire dans tout ça, c'est qu'ils ont fait une liste. Tu peux télécharger la liste des mecs qui ont été bannis. C'est énorme. Pourquoi il y a mon nom dedans?
Mince alors.
Corgi, once you've all
On aurait
got
pu faire l'effort de
your
le classer
vehicle
par
mounted up,
alphabétique quand
you're
même.
to
Hein.
move up and meet Beagle, or hold your ground until command gets to you.
Copy, will step off soonish. Beagle, Corgi.
Beagle stepping off again.
Copy that. I'm assuming it's safe to move up after you. Everyone mount up. Everyone mount up. Lycan, you want to ride with us?
Holding Corgi until we've confirmed this FOB status. It looks like it's been bombed. Fac, any input on that? Command, be advised, this is Beagle. We are moving
Okay,
up
where
to
are we going next?
Overwatch Whisper.
Onto the
Be
road,
aware,
then
new
north,
structure at
following
center of
Beagle
Whisper.
onto Overwatch
No,
Whisper.
Moving
forward to invest.
We are not. We're not going straight into the base. I think we should park down by the T section next to it. I'll mark
Okay,
Corgi dismount, and we'll hold there as a blocking force.
Distracted for a bit.
Corgi dismount, and then blocking force there.
We're blocking T section? Okay.
Corgi stepping off, stopping at Corgi dismount, and blocking.
Okay, where is Corgi dismount?
Proceed.
It's on the, okay, on the north. Okay, that's good.
That was unfortunate. That came in.
I don't feel like we should have lost 2 people on that one. That was stupid.
Prochaine intersection, faut s'arrêter, chef.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Attends, je suis toujours en stream sur Discord.
Oui, c'est pour ça que je m'entendais en live.
I guess this is the...
Yep, this is the place. We're defending here.
Corgi, be advised, main entry on the southern entrance to Overwatch Whisper, possibly in the Vice Blackness time. Be aware.
On a eu contact.
Contact in the towers! Confirmed contacts in the towers. Watch fire left, Beagle coming in that direction.
That fucker won't die.
Beagle, are you going to breach or what's happening?
Beagle will be breaching.
Alright, Beagle will be breaching. As soon as they do, we will resume blocking eastwards. So just keep an eye on the gate for now. Christ, that looks like a turn.
Il me reste 4...
Beagle taking cap.
Seems like Beagle is breaching. Blue team, let's get some trenches up facing down the road.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont avec les noms de chiens?
I'm gonna shoot the slide out. We are...
Rifle movement ahead, east.
Yeah. On my position, trenches either side of the road. We got contact inside the compound. We're just gonna be overwatching and blocking from here.
Sorry, mate.
Dans le village, il y a du monde.
En nord-est.
Ouais. On tire.
Red team, you are return fire at the moment, I think.
We're on the main road.
Okay, I'm sending my XO up to assist.
Enemy helicopter.
Yeah, apologize, Beagle.
From Corgi, is that helicopter friendly?
Do not have friendly helicopters.
Say again, no friendly helicopters.
No friendly helicopters.
Did they die?
Command, this is Beagle. We are taking the easternmost cargo tower at this time. Easternmost cargo tower has friendlies inside.
Understood.
I need to know where I was. Diary's here, beast on the other side, I'm guessing.
Parce qu'à droite, j'ai un buisson, moi je vois pas grand chose.
Pareil, en fait, là, j'ai un gars que j'ai traité, et après, les autres, je les vois pas, et j'ai les arbres qui me gênent.
Ok.
Fuck.
Keep pushing, ok.
Cypher, what's the situation for now?
Currently we're just gonna hold here, wait for Beagle to clear that compound, set up an overwatch. Kind of figure we should just act as a blocking force for anything coming in from the east here, so...
Bon bah, on est de nuit.
I know it's not as fast as it needs to be, but I mean, I've not gotten any other yeah, I haven't gotten other orders at the minute, so...
Okay, understandable, no problem.
I hear you.
So yeah, I mean, I could ask if we could just go down. Apparently we don't have any friendly aircraft anymore, although I do see a Whippet running about, so...
I do apologise to both units. Whippet is actually a helicopter, it is the Comanche.
Never mind, Command mixed up his units. Copy that. Does that mean our jet has gone into the drink?
No, I believe we still have the jet.
Copy that. Alright, update. We still have both air assets in play, so don't stinger anything that looks like that.
Okay.
Tota qui se met à chanter, on aura tout vu.
Command Corgi, did we... Never mind.
Franchement, je préfère m'appeler Beagle que Corgi.
Ah, risqué. Command Corgi.
Command here.
Currently set up as blocking force facing east. Got good eyes on the next objective. Do you need us to maybe help Beagle, or how's that working out?
No, Beagle should be clearing up the compound shortly. You are to keep eyes on. If you feel like you can assault now, continue the offensive.
Roger. What do you guys think? Can we take this objective on our own?
Ouais, ok, d'accord. Oh, Sniff le roi.
The compound on the hill?
Yeah.
I think we can.
So we have two choices. We can either stick here and wait for Beagle to be done, or we can move down into this latchkey site and try and take it over.
Actually, it's a little bigger than I thought it was.
Hmm?
If we go slow, yeah, I think we can take it. I didn't see all the stuff to the right of us.
I mean, my biggest concern is anything coming down that road without our support noticing. I mean, Whippet is all the way fucking in the south for some reason. Oh wait, expected reinforcement round. Yeah.
Je trouve qu'ils ont quand même été...
Optional.
Ah oui, non, là...
Right, break, game plan.
Beagle, be informed. Back is moving into the tower you have labelled as clear.
Exactement, tout à fait. Alors, parce que leur système de tumeur
Clear comms. We are at a walk going down the main road here. Red team is gonna stop close to the center and cover south. Blue team will clear the north bit, and then both teams will clear the rest of the buildings together.
Command, this is Beagle. Area
All copy.
secure. We've got an interact to disable a big fuck off elevator right here.
Understood.
Predator, did you copy?
Got that. Query, did we disable at the underground?
I had that for the moment you said that. I don't think we did. I'll go back and disable it now. You should go onto the cargo towers for possible
And
and
then
support
soft
Corky's
clearing
assault
this
onto
little
the
shack on the right first, and
latchkey
then
point.
moving into the compound itself. This is Corgi moving into the latchkey site.
Understood. Viking pushed a button and there's a loud blaring noise.
Je te propose de rouler sur la route. Parce que sinon tu vas encore percuter quelqu'un.
Proposition tout à fait acceptable.
Ils ont un 2.
Putain, il y a un passage pour piéton encore.
Tout est,
Ouais, ils ont un 2.
Command, this is Beagle. Be aware, big fuck off satellite dish at the next location, the next latchkey site.
Understood.
Ils sont cachés, hein.
Predator, try and stay as much on the left side of the road as possible.
Do you know whereabouts that
Blue team, barracks building, let's start there. Beast emu up. Oh wait, I only have 3 people on there. Shit. I'm gonna start with the barracks building.
Strange noises.
What's up, Predator? Shit. Focus north, focus out, I mean.
Ouais, sur notre droite, je crois, mais.
Left side of warehouse, right side. Alright, since we're not taking fire from the barracks building, I think we should maybe ignore that one. Let's focus on the site itself. Red team, you could probably dismount, then search the warehouse on the right. Blue team will soft clear through this ramshackle battlefuck on the left, then meet at the satellite dish. That looks like it's supposed to be some kind of ship, maybe, or cannon?
Cypher, we've taken damage on the wheel, but we're still able to move, so that should be fine.
Toi, tu fais aussi le bateau, rassure-moi.
Oh, this is
Corgi, Beagle, you call if we push in and take that northern structure, support you from there?
Yeah, please do so. We haven't had a chance to clear it.
Mike, it sounds like you're being shot. Are you okay?
Is it door here?
Keep pushing up.
Understood. Corgi, Beagle, once you've cleared up that, I want Beagle to move back to... Beagle, I want you to move back and secure the previous objective. Corgi, you want to move on to get to defensive positions further forward after clearing this objective.
Copy. Red team, can you clear the metal barn on the right? GP out. That was way far.
Shots. Ah, je sais pas, le chef, il est en forme.
Il y a quelqu'un à la radio qui a lancé c'est quoi la situation sur XO, et l'autre qui a répondu.
Red team, dismount, warehouse to the northwest, clear it.
Putain, direction.
Alright, new orders. Beagle, you are to clear up that clear up that building and immediately relocate to the previous industrial park. The EXO has been knocked out of that location and is currently being reoccupied.
T'arrives à passer de l'autre côté du tas de terre, chef?
Command copies. Please confirm EXO location is actual and EXO is uncon, not K.
Believed unconscious. He took contact at the previous. Oh, nope, he is dead. Correction. He was at the former.
I don't know. I feel like it is, but it might just be weird texture.
Or forgot about the underground bunker.
I mean, kinda, I suppose.
Yeah, never mind. That probably.
So it's been reoccupied.
So you know that underground bunker we found?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, just forgot about it. People got out, and now EXO is dead.
Ah, super ça.
Alright. Have we? So left side is a bust.
Coming in from the southwest.
Predator, did you guys clear that building or?
No, not yet. We can
go and clear that building while I figure out a way to get inside this thing if there's even possible.
Suivez-moi, on va clear ce hangar.
Yeah.
Beagle expediting. Please advise last about vehicle.
Vehicle coming up roughly on the hill where Beagle is currently at. Looks like Tigra. Armed.
Première pièce,
What the fuck is our vehicle? What is it?
Ok, j'entre par la grande porte à gauche.
Is that us being shot or? Oh, wait, no.
We need the two back wheels.
Yeah, Weasel or Beagle is being shot at by Tigers apparently. Because none of our air assets are in play or doing anything.
Nice work, looks eliminated. Just need to go.
Anything in here? No? Cool. Platoon Corgi.
Ouais, moi je commence à fatiguer à marcher.
Latchkey site secure, nothing found.
On a quand même des pneus en moins là.
Understood.
Platoon, Beagle.
Platoon.
Let's get the fences facing west.
We just got ambushed by a vehicle.
Understood. Ryan should
Facing
be with
west,
you.
facing east. Cover east for now. I don't know that there's anything else for us to do. They are not calling us up for the other guys there yet. So.
Is that because they're dead, or? Is that because they're dead? They're not saying anything.
I think Viking, our Beagle leader, might have just died. I don't know about you, but I feel like this might be a very short 4-hour mission.
Corgi, if you cleared the objective, you're to move forward and look at the next latch point. Try and get to positions overwatching it.
Copy that. We've been told to mount up and head for the next latchkey site, or at least get eyes on it. So basically I figure we should just follow the road, then follow the blue line to the southeast corner, dismount, and then slowly walk our way up to the edge and see what we can see. Now before we set off, I want to make sure that we have at least one AT up in the group. I see one AT. Red team, do you guys have a AT ready and handy?
Tu peux, hein.
Ah ouais?
Faut juste aller dans les fichiers, quoi.
Ah ouais, bah voilà.
Faire quoi? Faut augmenter le FOV.
Bah là j'ai un écran de 27 pouces mais j'ai les yeux rivés sur le tableau de bord là.
Il fut un temps, je joue en 120 de FOV.
Alright, all in, Predator, take us forward. Are we good to drive actually? Is our
Forward,
wings
like
fucked?
north? No, it's fine, we change to
The two rear wheels are fucked, but...
Alright, let me just ask one more. Alright. Oh, okay, wait, give me 30 seconds. Command, are you sure you don't want Corgi to help up there?
Yeah, you need to come to us. I do apologise.
Alright,
We are
turn us
getting
around.
bullied.
We are apparently need to help Beagle. Beagle, Corgi,
going
nearest
west?
enemy contact on your position.
Awkward. I do apologise for trying to talk to Dolph.
20-point Tom, holy shit.
Alright, I think Beagle is dead, so we are... Wait, why is my marker moving?
Where
Alright.
should we go? Should
Yeah,
we go
so I'm gonna draw us a quick
HQ?
quick line.
Okay.
We're gonna park up by
following the line.
Bivik and then move southwest from there.
Understandable. They got a little
Wait, who else
excited
did
on
this?
the radio. I couldn't.
God, this is...
Command, this is Beagle, back online.
Understood.
Viking didn't die.
You are to mount up with as many infantry as you have left and push towards the previous objective.
Oh. Where are
To
we now?
Corgid spots again, or are we?
Got that.
No, I believe I said park next to Bivik, but since we're already here,
Oh yeah.
I am very confused. Beagle's just been told to take their previous spot. I guess we're not needed anymore? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. We were pretty much.
Ça va, y a pas que moi.
Yeah, we are all a bit lost.
Sorry guys, It's like, he asked us to come up and help, but I guess we're not needed to help, so...
General,
This is fact checking in channel 1.
No fact checking, you know.
Copy your fact.
C'est une impression où notre escouade elle se réduit au fur et à mesure.
Short range failed.
pas si
All
c'est pas nous, hein.
facts, we're just using
Genre,
long range.
Eagles sont fait exploser la gueule. Hein.
Mais du coup, on les
Il
récupère.
me semblait qu'on était plus que ça tout à l'heure.
On
là,
la
quand
récupère à
tu vois le
22
listing.
h.
Get us facing east at least, I guess.
Facing east? Ok.
Face, yeah, est.
Ouais, les mecs ils sont morts et ils réapparaîtront qu'à 22 h.
Ouais.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Moi je me fais tuer.
This
je me dis
Corgi
tout de suite, je
facing
reviens pas.
east, standing by for step off.
Understood.
Et après 22 heures, on réapparaît quand?
We are taking the industrial park, guys.
Moi, je vais sauter sur une mine à
As
22
we're
heures.
going back there then, okay.
Yeah, they've reoccupied it.
Oh comme c'est ballot.
Oh merde alors.
Alright, so since they have retaken the industrial park, we have to go back and retake it again. So instead of facing est, we shall face west. West? How the fuck do you pronounce that in French?
Oh, you pronounce it perfectly. We said east and west.
West? Oh, west?
So yeah, west.
So it's basically
Okay, so
just
we are
west with
facing
more
west,
letters.
I guess.
How fucking lazy are you guys? Alright, just park us in behind Beagle then.
Derrière l'autre, il faut être.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh my goodness.
À la queue leu.
Corgi slotting in behind Beagle, waiting for step off.
Lui fonce pas dedans. Hein.
C'est quoi le mec qui est à terre là? C'est un cadavre à nous ou...
Où ça?
Pose pas de questions.
À côté du véhicule.
Ah, c'est peut-être l'autre qui est mort là. Il y en a un qui est crevé.
C'est-à-dire au dessus.
Au dessus.
Pour être sûr.
Histoire de confirmer le décès.
Bah voilà.
C'est l'analyse médico-légale, on lui roule dessus, c'est bon, il est mort.
À l'ancienne.
Dol, I need command you to give us support when moving into the industrial sector.
Moi je pense vraiment sur le revol des MRAP, ça ira plus vite.
Ah bah ça.
Parce que non, de pique bizarre là.
Another dead frame.
Where the fuck did... Oh. They stepped off and didn't tell me. Cool. Go down the road, follow Beagle, basically.
Ils sont...
Okay.
Predator, do you need a GPS to track, or do you have one?
No, like Beagle, they are. No, I don't see Beagle on the GPS.
Yeah, give me a ride.
go southwest to the next T section and then go straight south.
Ah, ils sont sur l'océan objectif.
We're currently heading back towards the industrial area. I do not know why.
Straight south
but
from
we
here.
need overhead support from the
We've
HRW
got
hotel.
a enemy transport vehicle bugging out
Ça, on
westwards.
entend bien le bruit de la route.
Like
Hein.
a Ural
Ouais,
camp.
ouais,
Parce qu'il y a un mec qui
No,
est en
get
train de
command
filer un
chief to
paquet
take that
de
out.
Wrong blue line.
Ouais,
Okay.
un équipe pisse aussi.
Alright, we're coming up on the gate. Where this. Wait, where are we?
Good
Right,
copy.
infantry
Is that
dismount.
an enemy direct threat towards the infantry?
Sabotaging, stand by for alarm and evac.
Il va où, chef?
Il se
Yeah,
barre.
see you
Il en
later.
a marre de go. Oula, attends, on se fait tirer dessus.
Where's the shot coming? Where's that? There we go. Light up that forest. Oh, do I not have any bandages left? Oh, that's bad. Medic, I need bandage.
Ah, ils veulent le medic. I'm coming, I'm coming!
That's fine, I just need bandages. I don't have any. Grabbing 5 ID backpack. Tembelan, I'm grabbing a few more.
Ah ouais, c'est très bien.
I'm good.
Let's go!
On est d'accord qu'on n'a pas d'hélicoptère allié.
Alright, friendlies on our left. Watch your fire there. Let's sweep this little forest in front of us. Guys, moving forward. Beagle on our left. Beagle has the left side of the gate, we will take the right. Hey Beagle, do you have any other friendlies ahead of us?
Yeah, friendly's here, mate.
Yeah, anyone ahead of us?
No. Negative, we're the front line.
Alright, pushing forward on the right.
Got that. You could pause. Don't go too far side, but we're just here to recover this Vic, and it's here.
Oh, is this the... Well, is this the thing we need?
That's the command vehicle, yeah.
Ah, right. Alright, I guess we just hold here then, hold security on the flanks.
Right, let's start falling back to the entrance.
Command, we have your Vic. Weasel, is that why Lycan went back with the vehicle to blow that stuff up?
Yes.
Ping God maybe, but I don't know, we need to move.
Yep. Porky, Beagle, you start falling back.
Right, load up, we're
Yeah, apparently we're done.
The vehicle's bugged, I need to get it repaired.
Okay.
C'est bon, ils sont là.
Somebody's in Cypher?
Hmm?
Right, orders.
Oh yeah,
You
he's still
two
alive.
are
Okay,
to
good
move
news.
forward and
Yeah,
begin
good.
operation on the PIO
Okay, reverse along the wall, we'll mount up when you're at the other end here.
A couple times, so you should be free to, it should be easier to take.
Copy that, commencing move, going cross country rapid.
Understood.
You know, you could have just reversed. Okay, never mind. Everyone mount up.
Ah mais les rétros... Marcher les rétros, c'est compliqué sur Arma quand même.
Okay, where are we going next?
Good question.
Okay, fair enough.
All stations, expedite leave from industrial parks, just moving immediate east upon exit, incoming enemy vehicles down MSR.
Alright, get us out, get us north and then straight east, or get us northeast quickly, Brent, we got enemies coming in.
Is incoming from the northeast, main MSR, Greyhound is trying to intercept.
East. Est.
If you guys have ET, prep for
Est.
engagement.
Not on the road, off the road.
Get out.
Okay.
Beagle, need a marker on that NBT time now.
Marker is on the map from the northeast. Marker white MBT NVW. It has crossed the bridge and is going for town parade, P-town.
Fais gaffe, faut qu'il use the pleasure pour me
Got that, Corgi dispositioning. We're going to go for blue
Ah,
circle,
well,
set up in the rocks there, prepping a full barrage.
Tu vois que c'est pas cornball, hein.
Follow Beagle, follow Beagle.
I am following Beagle, okay. Just for reference,
So they called out a tank, and they made it sound very urgent. The tank is over 1.5 kilometers away, in another town. So
okay.
Yay.
Fair enough. Okay, why are they dismounting? Do they have eyes on the tank?
No, that's just ARCOMM things. Just hold here.
Oh my god, their vehicle just got okay, completely wrecked.
Yep. Boy. Oh shit, I got one of those carriers over here. Okay.
Do we follow Beagle still?
Come again?
Do we follow Beagle still?
No, I don't think we're needed for that.
Okay, fair.
Command, Corgi, what do you want us to do here?
Currently got a tank coming bearing down on us. We are trying to eliminate it. Once it's been eliminated, or at least damaged some capacity, we are going to begin assault on secure latch point. Might be worth moving a bit further forward onto the road, a bit closer to the road, but I'm just trying to get Greyhound to hit it at the moment.
This is Beagle, we're in cover here. We've got eyes on MSR. We are inside effective range of handles. We are standing by.
Understood.
Be advised, I have 2 times shots and 2 times shots only.
There are 2 more inside of command vehicle.
That's fantastic.
If you use both, grab the others. If you don't use both, grab them anyway and put them in and use them.
Don't worry, we will. But ideally, this will be the time that we get a call up from Almighty Fact telling us he's blown that thing to smithereens.
True.
So apparently what's happening is we are now waiting for either aircraft or
Beagle, this is Fact. You guys have the
Beagle
laser
to eliminate the tank that's heading in our direction.
Okay. That's something. So we just wait.
Beagle negative, we have...
Bon bah pendant ce temps-là, je vais me chercher à bouffer.
Fact, I believe you are the only one with a laser designator.
As affirmative, Beagle only has rangefinders.
K-52 incoming north-northwest.
Ah shit. Everyone dismount aircraft K-52 coming in.
Okay,
Command team, you're the guys in the back, suggest pull stingers.
Okay, you being shot at.
Working on it.
Yeah, that would be the K-52 that I was
Back blast! Second stinger, second one coming in, second one coming in. Got the last stinger, got the last stinger. Lock, Corgi locking, Corgi firing.
We have wounded or not, or are we good?
It's dead.
Good kill.
Does somebody need medical assistance?
Back Beagle requesting update on MBT.
Un avion en ouest.
Ah oui, attends, je vais le chercher, j'arrive. Hop, attends, moi je suis médic AT,
Unloading the supply box, gonna check it for stingers.
Okay.
Do we only have the two, do you know?
Fact.
Je m'en occupe.
I think we
Are
had
both
two.
planes is our plane and helicopter currently resupplying?
Ah,
okay, it's here.
From back, currently Greyhound and Whipper
Yeah, we had
are
only one.
coordinating a late
One stinger left,
GVU
cool.
12 strike on that MBT in P-Town.
Stick that in the inventory of this one.
Yeah, I'm putting it back in the
Because there's a jet currently flying over us.
Honestly, I'm gonna see if we can stick the last Enlo in as well.
That's a friendly jet.
Cool.
We can. Cool. Alright, if you know, does anyone need supplies? Otherwise I'm stuffing this back in the crate, back in the vehicle.
No, I think you can stuff it. I'm gonna stuff it back in the crate.
Yeah, I'm doing so now.
Do
Alright,
whatever the commander needs you to
What are
do.
you stuffing?
I'm gonna stuff it.
I'm going to be honest, we might need to just Beagle, you might just need to watch to our north
Do
and
this, okay,
Corgis to move in and assault the
Ah shit,
side.
guys, we are losing missing like two wheels there. Let's
Corgi,
get that
bounce
fixed.
up and start moving towards the optional secure
We're missing all.
site PI 003.
Listen, I asked you guys like a half an hour ago if our vehicle was fine, and you tell me it's fine, but we're missing 3 wheels. How is that fine?
No, we didn't miss 3 wheels until a fucking aircraft come up to us and
Oh,
shot
well,
us.
in that case, start
no,
unloading
now it's
wheels.
fine.
Oh, we only have one. Cool. Can we steal
no,
some
it's
from these
totally
guys?
loose.
They have 3 wheels, they are
How
missing
long,
one.
Corgi, how long until you're ready to set off?
Nicking some wheels, we'll be ready in a few.
De quoi toi?
Alright,
All units from back, Whippet is back up.
hey Predator, we got 3 wheels in here. I'm grabbing one, grab another one, and then we get fixed
We've
up.
got new markets leaving P-Town.
Oh mais
Beagle
on sera
be
même
ready
plus
to
avancé
shoot
là. Parce qu'on en avait plus qu'une.
From back,
Nous en avons 3.
MBT is currently moving north along that main MSR, going probably west.
Il va falloir qu'on vole, je crois.
Attends, là on a une roue de chaque côté.
Il faut en prendre une là et la décaler devant.
Ah ouais, attends. Ah mais quoique, ah c'est bon.
And just as a nice gesture to these guys, I'm gonna fix their last wheel as well.
Oh, c'est bon, on a les mécaniciens.
And... Oh yeah.
Hop.
Alright. Cool, everyone mount up. Apparently we're going places.
Vehicle north, Cypher. Tank, north.
Oh fuck.
Okay, never mind. Shit!
Okay.
Beagle, tank on our north.
Here's the one I wanted to avoid before, so you could set off before it
Attends,
got
je vais
here.
faire le deuxième. Au cas où.
Ouais.
Ça en fait une doublette.
Shit sticks! This is Corgi, tank destroyed.
Okay, Beagle, you are to assist Corgi in assaulting the
Yeah, a
deploying
little bit.
friendly
I'm
Corgi's vehicle.
fine.
Just got fucked again after they just repaired it.
Okay.
Love is in the
did my
air,
only
bullets
first and only
everywhere.
action of the day. I killed the tank.
Hey, well done, mate.
Okay.
What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. Cool.
Okay, you're good.
Alright, if our vehicle
Someone,
didn't get completely fucked by that. Alright, let's mount
Is your
up.
vehicle still usable?
Yes!
Cool.
Yes.
Start heading down there.
Down where?
Oh mais attends, j'ai
The
plus d'armes.
target location.
Alright.
Okay, fucking shot
moi, ça.
now.
Quelle est mon arme?
Everyone mount up. We are heading to the next target location, which is the latchkey to our north.
Elle est peut-être dans l'inventaire, on a un souci dans l'inventaire, là, prends-le.
Non, c'est pas bien, c'est un...
Hey Hunt, get in!
C'est pas grave, maintenant.
Yes. Hop, en avant. Vas-y, go.
Alright, we're gonna try same plan, entering through the southeast, setting up on the blue edge line. Actually, I'm gonna mark it. Corgi dismount 2. Driver.
On your way past, it might be worth stopping. I'm picking up the N-Laws out of command vehicle.
Watch me drive! Doesn't have a license.
Predator, have you gotten us stuck?
Oh, y'a un avion.
Are we stuck?
No, we are not stuck.
Okay.
I got shook. There was somebody in front of me and I stopped right.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, we are heading north. If you look on the map, we are heading more or less straight north to Corgi Dismount 2. From there, all of us are going to dismount and we're going to set up on the ridge line, the southeast ridge line of the crater. Okay?
Okay.
I see it exploded. Good. I believe that's dead now.
Nobody around the vehicle.
We have 10 meters clearing to the back to the nearest units.
You're to begin assaulting the next location.
Corgi heading to Corgi Dismount 2.
Understood.
Ma'am.
So, if you can get Comanche to try and shoot anything in that square to get soften it up so Corgi and Beagle get an easier time, it would be appreciated.
Okay, we are approaching in like...
Currently dealing with stragglers
Don't really, yeah.
west from our
More or less daytime lads, you don't need night vision anymore.
Freaking ropes. Okay, we are at Corgi Dismount 2.
Okay. There should be a depression ahead of us, maybe park is in there.
Yeah, sorry.
I guess here is fine.
Oh mais putain, je suis encore sur le côté.
Alright, all dismount. Let's have blue left, red right, and heading northwest.
Ok.
Oh non.
On descend, on va se bouger nord-est, donc Tota tu vas passer en premier.
Nord-est.
Nord-est, c'est ça, nord-est, et on avance derrière.
Alright, stepping off northwest.
Nord-ouest.
Again, plan is to set up on the edge of the crater and look
do you
down.
have eyes from your current location?
On what?
Do you have good eyes on your from there? Can you see the targets you're looking for?
What does
Or do you want to, or will you be joining me and moving up?
No infantry. Okay.
Je progresse nord-ouest et j'ouvre la colonne, c'est ça?
Right, heads up, we have Beagle on our west-southwest, watch your fire that direction.
Beagle here, engaging contact north-northwest, prosecuting contact at this time.
En ligne ou en colonne, faut savoir. Ok, bon on avance en ligne alors. On avance.
Do we have a break in the wall somewhere? Okay, we just mark there. Oh wait, damn it!
Ah bah je peux pas grimper.
Je peux pas passer.
Il y a sûrement bien une technique. Ouais.
Ah, there's a break in the wall,
L'autre il est passé.
break in the fence right here.
Ah je suis overweight.
Ouais,
mais c'est
bon,
normal.
Break in the fence here, on the right.
Ouais, ok. J'ai un putain d'AT dans le dos en fait.
See if we can get some good eyes on those rocks here.
Non, c'est pas moi.
Bah c'était moi, voilà. C'est le seul truc que j'ai fait de la soirée.
Alright, we have no friendlies inside. You are open free fire on everything. Beagle on our left, on the Beagle out to our west. Ah shit.
En fait, je crois que j'aime pas tirer. Hein. Ah, y'a quelqu'un qui est blessé.
Predator down.
Ah, ok.
Let Hunt deal with the beast back on back on killing.
It sounds like a marksman.
Yeah.
Beagle, you are to hold position on top of that ridge line. Corgi, you could be moving in. Do not go to the northwest of that compound just yet.
Bon, normalement tu devrais te relever là quand même. C'est bon, il est là.
Got that Beagle holding position on external.
Got up.
Okay, I'm here. Oh yes.
Okay.
A squad coming in.
Is everyone up? Cool. Helicopter west. Black Hawk west.
Black Hawk can be assumed to be hostile. First of all, the Americans are killing me bastards. Second, American airbase.
True. Well. Oh. The second ARCOMM just going into fire to not have friendly fire. Second Black Hawk, they are armed. They are armed.
Armed Black Hawk are west. Please open up on the landing Black Hawk. The landing Black Hawk. North. Low. There you go. That's going down. That Black Hawk west. Oh, never mind. Down left of the crashing Black Hawk. One guy out in the open there.
Making sure all gun runs have been completed.
Cypher up, I got distracted killing. Alright, we have a small road on our north, following that one into the compound area.
Cypher, we got one down.
Granted, Corgi, you're free to move forward as well. Clear out this compound as fast as possible, lads.
He's gonna be up so...
Corgi copies, currently got one knocked out, waiting for him to recover.
Understood. Once he's back up, begin moving.
Forest at 339.
Additionally, those Black Hawks were armed with what appear to be 40 mics or 40mm, so keep that in mind. They have cast with aircraft.
Oh, that was beautiful. Oi, fuck off! That's my kill!
Take a missile
No,
contact.
Cypher, that was a cluster grenade you shot.
Yeah, sure. I got the power of clusters. Alright, we all up? Alright.
I think, yeah.
Stepping off.
Enemy aircraft coming in southeast. Willard. And a second missile.
That's a CN fighter.
It was Stinger.
Well, we can't fuck with that, so we're gonna fuck off north.
It'll still be operational. What the fuck flying
Hey,
Comanche
boys,
doing?
boys, coming in north. North.
Comanche might be down.
North.
Second good hit.
Guys, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Get off the rock and we're heading north.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Just gonna nice and slowly follow this road north, or follow this road down into the compound itself. Might have Beagle coming in from the northwest, so do watch your fry.
So we're following the road and then?
Come again?
What do we do after following the road?
Gunner's dead.
I mean, we're clearing out this compound, so that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Alright, so when we get down here, we're gonna clear... hold on. Yeah, clear the inside of the area clockwise, so just follow the inside of the crater, clear buildings as we go.
Command Beagle, orders.
Okay.
Once you, have you checked out that Black Hawk?
Yeah, it's Americans in sort of dark fatigues. The students back in HK 121.
Understood. If they have any AT, you're free to pick it up from them. We're the British, we've been trained with how to use American weapon, American AT.
Going southeast here.
Corgi, Beagle, once you've briefly cleared up the area, you have to get back to your vehicles. We're moving quickly. I would assume this area is at least soft cleared.
And they're off on their own. Cool.
Guardian from FAC. Whippet is down, Greyhound is triple R.
Understood.
This is Corgi clearing the inside of Latchkey site. Seems dead.
Good. Okay. Once you finish up that, Corgi, get back to your vehicle and mount up. Beagle, once you finish scavenging, you are to report back to your vehicle and mount up as well. We're moving to the capture Athena airbase.
Right, so the guy with the 121 looks like it was just a CSAT gunner type, so probably Tembelan National. Can't unload any of the people in the Black Hawk to see.
Understood. If that's all you can gather from that, just get back to your vehicle.
Thanks for that, and I'll move.
Okay, just because we saw one of those bunkers earlier. Alright, seems like this is cleared. We're gonna head back to our vehicles. I'm just gonna briefly check if this bunker is special or not, and then we're stepping off again.
We found anything of interest at this one to blow up, or?
It appears that most of this stuff is just stuff they've been digging up, so it's not really needed to explode it. We're trying to sabotage their infrastructure, not the stuff we can learn.
Alright guys, we are heading south back to our vehicle, assuming it's still there. Try and locate each other again and let's stick together. Hey Mike.
Hello.
Hello. Oui? Au.
Jeg kommer lige til at sætte mig på min klunk. Ja. Jeg vil også gøre sådan noget dumt, noget mus. Jeg kan slet ikke gøre det, så langt med
Slow fade. God, I wish I remember what it was on. Stargate, Ubisoft, Sparkle. Like last time. I'm behind though. There it is. Thank you.
Ah non, je l'ai pas tiré. Je l'ai pas tiré moi. Vraiment t'as fait du... Comme une touche le coup.
Once both teams are mounted up, begin moving towards airbase.
Bah oui. Si on le retrouve.
Understood. Are we pushing through contact or?
If we could avoid contact, that'd be preferable. If you need to push through it, go fast.
Understood.
Just line around P-Town then.
Hop, tiens,
Yeah,
prends-le.
agreed.
Il est dans l'inventaire du véhicule.
How many people do we have left? Beagle, Corgi.
Corgi is 6.
Beagle 4.
Okay. Beagle, you're leading. Corgi, you'll follow up behind. You're in the middle. Command will be
Et
at
si
the
on meurt
back.
maintenant, on revient quand?
23h15.
Oh putain.
C'est vrai?
Apparently Beagle only has 4 people left.
Yeah, Beagle took a severe beating.
Beagle copies. Start time. Yeah, is it time to start playing the music? That was the words I was looking for.
On va pas intérêt à mourir, moi je vous dis.
I don't understand. My mental ability has dropped significantly during this.
Il est gentil le chef, il me dit de passer devant, mais...
Yeah, fucking drive as fast as you want, I've got to be
C'est
honest.
pas moi qui conduis, hein.
It's better to get there than
C'est pas lui. C'est pas
to
toi.
spend 20 minutes getting stuck
Non,
in
non,
town
c'est le
gate.
chef. Hein.
Ah, c'est le chef alors.
Yes,
Right, our general
Mr.
order
Chief
has
is
been to
driving.
just step through contact, so we're not stopping. We
Oh,
are
we do
aiming
not
for the
stop.
airfield, and after that probably it's going to be the break, resupplies, support, etc. And it seems like we might need a new brain for Weasel, as he is having a little bit of a
Oh,
helmet
yeah,
fire.
understandable.
Oh, that was a bomb crater and a half.
On n'était pas 3 véhicules tout à l'heure?
Pose pas de questions.
Why did they go here? I can't see.
Je crois qu'il y avait Beagle avec nous, je crois.
This seems sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, the jungle, no. we did not jungle. It's vague.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the British lurk tonight. Now they're going north. What?
Audio and Arma, my northwest.
Apologies, repeat.
Audio, Arma.
I am not
northwest,
even in the vehicle, oh my god.
Understood. Dismount on your...
T'as qu'à prendre l'air.
Actually, no, yeah, just avoid if all possible.
C'est la nouvelle prime en fait.
Avoid that, so we're just gonna go east. Fuck it. Map, bridge. Hopefully the bridge isn't...
That's a tree.
Sorry, I was doing the whole texting and driving thing, looking at the map and driving.
Oh.
So there's a bridge coming up. We're gonna try and head east-ish, assuming the rocks let us. Ooh, good. I am choosing the absolute best path I could, don't I? Which way is the road?
Driving always feels easier until you take the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Road southeast.
Okay, well, should have clear skies, clear fields. Actually, can we see the bridge from up here? No, but I see Beagle down there. That looks like a bridge, maybe? Oh, that looks like a port. Beagle's at the bridge. If we hear gunfire.
Informed, all aircraft are currently either trying to rearm, resupply, or repair, so we are on our own for the short time.
Heads up, tower on the east side is occupied. Marking. Marked EI1.
Here's it was a 50 cal turret.
Apparemment, on a un groupe qui est en train d'attaquer le château qui est en est là-bas.
Ouais.
La forteresse.
Corgi crossing bridge now.
Oh, qu'est-ce que c'était bon, spéculos.
Do you want us to go up there and occupy, or head straight for the airfield? Command.
Take that tower, then clear airfield.
Corgi moving. I'm gonna park on the downslope of that tower, go around the left side, clear the tower.
Beagle, while Corgi takes that tower, I want you to either assault through the town, or the airfield itself.
Il parle ou pas?
Copy that. Beagle will be moving direct southeast to airfield from location.
Inside the tower.
All dismount.
Understood. I believe we had a bomb on there before, so the cargo tower's gone.
On débarque?
Ouais.
Yep, confirming that. Still a HQ building and a couple of smaller ones to clear, so we'll go take care of that first.
Beast, are you coming? Red team on point.
Let's throw frags up there.
No.
Vas-y, vas-y.
You're just gonna miss and bounce back.
Essaye de prendre le mur le plus vite possible.
Friendly down.
Weasel, I'll stay here if it tries to cross the bridge. I'll grab the Greyhound.
In the bushes, southeast. I think.
Tank up the hill. I can't move the vehicle, I will die if I do.
Covering.
Yeah, tank is moved towards us.
Down the road, east.
Yeah.
Beagle, if you could take, spot it from there, take it out. If you can't, keep your heads down.
Predator, I need you to get up here and help us. Come on.
Corky, you want to continue the assault and try and take either that tower and the next, or to just hold that tower.
Copy. Was there a guy up there still, or?
Excuse me?
Okay. Emu on point. Don't crest. Throw a nade up.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a frag up there.
Be warned, there's a KA-52 coming in from
Frag
north.
out.
Bon, Preda, je sais pas où il est.
Two times KA-52 coming in northwest. Splash, one times KA-52. The other one is still circulating northeast.
Emu, I need your help on the vehicle. It got hit by the K-50. Beast, Predator, I need you guys to wake up now!
Disconnected.
There goes Predator.
Is that a heli coming in?
Beast, wake up! Fuck's sake. Where am I being shot from? You know what? Just because I'm fucking annoyed at you. Oh, don't move now, cunt! Right, I'm gonna see if I can drive the vehicle up towards the tower. We're gonna hold up there. If they would let me in? No? Hello?
Beagle, I have landed red smoke directly on top of the tank. If you can see it, you are free to hit it. If you cannot, then you should be free to move forward and take out the remainder of the airbase.
Please confirm, red smoke, red smoke.
Red smoke is tank location. Tank is moving from red smoke towards bridge.
Alright, are we all good?
Yes, I total is up. I don't know if someone is hurt.
Right, Emu, clear this the fucking tower so we can. Is that?
Oh, we got two down on the stairs.
Man, vehicle destroyed. 4 men strong. Defending against increasingly heavy enemy assault on opposition.
Made over.
Understood. Corky, are any of you alive?
Rapidly getting fucked.
Understood. Command vehicle dead. Tank bullying. Corgi, if you could fall back to a strong point. Beagle, I don't have
Is he
anything
dead?
to help you.
Cool, help. Cover me while I try and get Hunt up. Actually, help me with Hunt. It's probably gonna bleed out if you don't. Tourniquet arms. I'm tourniqueting arms. You work in his head and chest.
Alright, get in his head.
Other sidearm? No. Cool. Fucking reload animation!
He's very dead. I don't
He's
think
alive.
He's dead. It's just Nola alive right now.
Thank
No,
fuck you
Mikey
can't
didn't
cancel a
know.
reload animation and get out of it.
Vikings team has signed their own death warrant. They're not getting out of it.
Why would
Why would I
do
sign
this
their
to you?
own death warrant? Vikings signed all of theirs.
Yeah.
You guys are the ones that haven't been securing the stuff behind you.
Yeah, the
God,
Beagle
no.
push was fucking stupid.
No one is currently up, and he has a Ripsaw and a Black Eagle waiting for him.
So, not to sound like Viking, but what the hell have the air assets been doing?
Missing.
Well,
Comanche's
one of
dead.
us
Yeah, one of us
exploded,
dead.
and then
Clark is rearming. It has been for the past 20 minutes.
So,
is
another
he
one. The
crafting
laser
the
guided.
ammunition before loading it? What's going on?
He had to refit all of his pylons because of
The laser guided bombs didn't work.
For him, yes.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I think that was noticed that.
Given
He
that
is finally
Viking was
getting in.
able to have the bombs work, I think it's specifically a Clark problem. Because Viking was able to put bombs on target actually.
Well, let's see if Clark can take off from carrier.
Well, I apologise, everybody. This is not going to be a 4-hour mission because we're gonna die before.
We have a respawn wave.
We do. We're just waiting for the contact to end. And then
I hoped to have come earlier, but unfortunately,
Oh, no,
I
we got
no
smoked by the Ripsaw. As did the AI that happened to be standing between him and the Ripsaw.
Whoops, Daisy.
Yeah, it's just White Stupid now, and Ryan?
Predator's still alive. Staring at the...
No, Predator disconnected and I've just come back and now he's down.
I think he teleported to his group and then didn't realize that the hostile guy standing there
Yeah,
was
so
hostile.
both Beast and Predator crashed fully, so...
Hello. Yeah.
You know...
It's just the Vikings team and Ryan and Clark. Clark is in there.
Not having the AGMs work on freaking Greyhound fucking sucked though.
Alright.
had needed to wait a large amount of time just to have a bomb land relatively near. Did not
I'm like nearly certain that it's definitely like a skill issue, basically.
Okay. Saquesh, Beast doesn't know
Yes.
about how ARCOMM does things. Should I go up and tell him to grab a chip and then teleport to Predator, or...?
Yes.
Oh, Clark,
But
that's T100.
We will be... Oh,
Nice.
it's gonna crash. Yeah, time to grab a jet. Yeah, but we gotta... Soonish will be the full respawn wave if you'd rather wait for that, so...
Yeah, I'll go up and tell them.
We can respawn wave and then go save Beagle.
Okay. Beast, are you here? Beast? Beast.
Yeah, that's,
Looked like
that's
it.
exactly why I think it's a problem
Beast isn't
with Clark.
responding.
I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to just order Noel to tell him to ram the enemy tank if he couldn't bomb it.
No, because the laser with the GBU-12 worked perfectly on the tower, so that's working. It's just the...
So why did
like,
you replace them then?
No, he replaced the AGMs 114Ks Ace. The,
Those work fine. The Ace Hellfires. He was
it
having
did
trouble
not
with
work
not
on
the
his
bomb.
plane. No, it didn't work on his plane. It didn't track my laser.
Yes, that's what we're saying. We don't think that's a problem with the pylon or the
It
weapon.
might be a it
We
might
think
be
it's
a
a problem
pilot
with
error.
the
But if he was
pilot.
all he has to do is go to the laser code and then just confirm that it has.
It's literally just switch to the weapon, and then if it's the default laser code, do nothing, and then fire the weapon. It shouldn't lock unless you're doing lock on before launch.
No, it shows you. It should show you that if you have the LOL selected, laser spot tracker or whatever, the right top corner, it should up bright red if it has a laser lock on from you.
Yes, but you don't need to do that to fire the Ace Hellfires. They function as lock on after launch. If you fire it in the correct direction, it will pick up the laser energy and track it.
Bah, dis-toi que t'as pas un allié à moins de... Allez, 1 km. Salut frère, ça va?
Alright,
Bah,
so
on se fait exploser par des Anglais.
Let's do
enfin, sur un serveur anglais.
You want to do the respawn wave?
Yes, please. Can you handle that for me, Toast? So it'll be the slots towards the bottom, so it'll be the 3 at the bottom.
Fais gaffe, il y a du monde en haut.
Cypher.
Ouais, il y en a 2.
Good luck.
Hunt,
Juste en face, c'est à droite.
Hunt, we can hear you. Can you pipe down?
That's one way doing it.
Those who are respawning, just full disconnect or reconnect, and then I'll meet you in slotting briefing.
Franchement, vu la situation, il y a que ça, je crois. Si tu veux, tu peux. Il y a Beagle qui est à ton sud, plein sud.
Is it break time?
Slotting.
Not break time, but we're doing the respawn wave.
So my assumption is respawn.
Yes.
Respawn wave, and my guess is once we've secured the area, it's a lie down, like low time for like 20 minutes, and then we'll continue.
Yep. And that'll be a time where we can reconfigure, but right now we have an infantry team in contact that needs to be pulled out of contact. All right.
How did so many of you end up here? Or did you all quit to reslot?
Fact died. We don't have fact for this mission.
Command died.
If
we
you
have
want to keep
Viking
back,
leading.
you can just do like a jip and then just take the rolls and stuff.
We don't have that many gyps left.
Alternatively, just load into Mastiff or something like that. Otherwise, we do have Sheepdog, which is we have 13 people reslotting.
So how are we doing command stuff? Is Viking just the overall commander now?
We can reorganize that if you want to maintain your overall command.
I just wanted to ask.
For the time being, yes, he's in command until we're at break, and then we'll reform.
Alright, so just fill up Sheepdog then.
Yeah, I think let's fill up Sheepdog.
Are we gonna restart the mission then, Toast, or what's going on?
No.
No, we're not restarting the mission. We're gonna keep going through. So fill up Sheepdog with your the roles you had previously.
Is
otherwise
aircraft required?
Adam,
didn't Whippet lose their gunner?
Yeah, but we're back. If we're doing a full reslot, that would be us back.
That's what I mean. Is does Whippet wants? I was going to ask if you wanted to reman as Whippet 3 gunner, or Whippet 4 gunner.
I think that's the idea. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Don't we have more respawn Whippets than we have actual Whippets in use? Or did we deliberately take
to have 4 Whippets in total? 2 from the get-go, 2 from respawn. Same goes for Greyhounds.
Okay.
So Weasel and Null, if you want to jump into like Mastiff or something, just as section commander and then something else.
Sure, I'll go section
can
commander.
anyone hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
We gotcha.
Oh, you want to take marksman and then just take the radios? Or you have a
Are you slotting back in Predator?
There's Mastiff, yeah.
Mastiff's above.
So
yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, Predator, we are reslotting the okay, never mind, this went back. Cool.
All right. So grab your respective
yeah.
roles that you had previously in Sheepdog, whatever's close to what you had before. So
I can't
Mastiff,
do that. It's already too full.
Gotcha. So Mastiff it's grab something for Mastiff.
I was wondering about flying, actually. Which is why I asked if there would be another aircraft.
I don't know at the moment. Let me see what we're at with Sheepdog. Sheepdog Sheepdog needs a 2IC, and then we would need a gunner for you.
Yep.
I could possibly gun if Bro was fine with that.
I'm fine with that.
Does anybody in Sheepdog want to jump to 2IC?
I can handle this. I'm telling Predator to tell his French guys that they should slot under him in Mastiff, and then they can follow us in.
Yep, that's fine. Mastiff is essentially going to shift into command once the break happens. Just as a heads up.
Oh, apologies, just got back.
No worries. Otherwise, so Dro and Lycan, if you want to grab Whippet 3.
Okay.
And it looks like Cypher, if you're good, we're good to go back in.
Just hit OK. You need to
Just
hit OK.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that bit. Cool. Alright, Pedro, Micro, go blue, Versa, Beast, Ross, red.
Oh, whoa.
There's not home mic. Sorry.
So, are we driving up, or...?
Yeah, I think so. Give it a 1 bit though, because I think we are also taking a break. Also, if you force me to go door kicking with this again, I'm gonna be mad.
I mean, with that long of a rifle, you definitely need to be the one pointing the way, so point man. Okay,
I'll leave the team and go run on my own.
Hello.
Hello.
I believe I have a couple people that should be with you guys. Spool, Predator, and Hunt.
Cypher.
Cypher's only got a full squad now.
Listen, I already have 7 people on 7 plus people. And Deviant just joined my group, so no, I'm not taking on more people.
Hey, wait. Maybe I can join the command team as like the medic.
I would rather have a med. I would like to have a medic in the squad. So no.
Viking, so he's back to full strength.
Listen, I'm happy with the 7 I had. How many? 3, 6. Yeah, I'll keep the 6 I have. Deviant can join on you. We're taking 2 vehicles back, and then there's probably break time.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'll order the French by pointing.
Okay, cool.
Just say allez.
Basically.
Hello.
Hello. Like that, sort of.
Yeah. I started playing.
So either mount up your vehicle, we'll mount up in this vehicle. We'll drive
It wasn't.
Deviant, you're joining on Weasel.
It's a bit much.
Yo, fellas in my squad.
I would play something on my laptop.
Over
I'm
to
playing
the
this
south
on
of
my
Mount.
laptop. So.
We're taking the middle coyote. Middle coyote.
Couldn't load the box.
The box cannot be loaded.
Pinging.
But it has
I think
stuff.
Yeah, no, I think the Coyote's cargo inventory has not been edited. We can't load the box in it.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's something the wave spawner doesn't contend with.
I think wave spawner fucks that setting up.
Yeah, the
Right,
box
hang
has
on.
also the wrong stuff in it, like XM8s and stuff.
Oh yeah, shit.
And
Yeah.
So it doesn't hold the inventory either.
Should if you deep copy it.
it's wave spawned.
Yeah, the inventory of the coyotes is also wrong. And considering the guys that are stuck
right.
up there, we're probably going to need the resupply.
Yeah, damn. I don't have a spare copy of the resupply. Oh, I wonder if this might be the end. Maybe I do. Oh, I do. Excellent. Hang on a second.
You can also deep copy the Corgi vehicle and then paste that there. It should still be up.
Well, I had one of those saved. Hang on. So if I delete those.
Emu and blue. There we go.
Right, so there's 3 boxes, and there's another 2 coyotes, so those should all have the correct inventory.
Yep.
Both of these
Well,
vehicles
that's something
are...
to report to Drought.
Box 1, yes.
blue in the... where I figure we should bring 2 vehicles. Blue in the north one, red in the south one. Load up as many boxes as we can, and then we're stepping off.
Cypher, what full rate are you on?
Make space, make space, make space.
Sheepdog long range. No, that's... I'm on 152 channel 1.
Can we reach it?
I do not have a 152.
Absolutely not.
And hashtag radio 152.
I didn't have one as command either.
God damn it.
Hashtag radio 152.
Yes, this is my.
Moving the spare wheel.
He was very meow.
Cool. Well, guess we're using 152s now.
It's what we've been using the entire time.
It's loading now.
I haven't had one.
Okay, never mind that. Can we load these things in or no?
Yes, but we can't have a spare wheel.
Is my reverse safe?
What channel 152?
Channel 1.
Cool. Yeah.
Box load.
Cool.
Good shit.
Checking.
Can't load.
This one in.
Sake.
Not loading. God damn it.
Cypher, you taking both these vehicles then?
Yes, I'm trying to as soon as we get a
Cool.
fucking
I'll
box
grab
loaded.
one.
Yeah, loading.
One coyote with all wheels.
Alright, blue team on me.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The one far south. Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone mount up vehicles. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll be
Which one are you in, Cypher?
I'll go with red.
Cool.
Alright, we follow you then, Cypher.
Oh dear. I guess does not have GPS, does it? Yeah.
Which call sign are we? Sheepdog? Alright. Sheepdog loaded, waiting for command.
We are out of range of command. So, Cypher says,
Good check. Good check.
I'm technically higher rank because I'm further up the chain. Do you want me to take lead or do you?
Gotta take a launcher.
Because we're both equally ranked in this scenario.
I mean, we're waiting for you to move, so.
Well,
whoever's on this net,
I'll
I don't
just
give a
follow
fuck
them.
who's
I
in
don't have
command. We
GPS.
need support on the airfield ASAP. Move now so we can get out later. Castle is occupied by hostiles.
We're seeing people vehicle with 50 cal
in the
mag
area
and
on the
We
west
got
side.
spare vehicles over there, they can figure it out.
Fuck it now, that will do up here.
We'll be at least 5 minutes. We need to get from
Also,
original
we have
landing point.
Vikings shouting over command net again.
Cool.
Stand by for LC marker.
This is the sheepdog. Just to clarify, we are not air inserting, we are driving.
I've been informed nothing. Genuinely.
I know, I'm just saying to Viking.
I got told that there was
LCUs in the area. If it is LCUs, marker is LC reinforced.
I say again, we are driving, as in vehicles, as in not boat. We will be ETA up to 3 to 5 minutes. Anyone see if Pedro is following, or?
Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah,
there's a vehicle.
I see two people. Yeah, I was wondering. I was starting to wonder myself too. Like, are we following the right person?
It's like you're following a person.
Yeah, but you can go in circles of that.
Pedro, just check you're still following on. Fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see two things.
Oh, that's funny. My scope says for law enforcement use. Get some police now.
It seems like we're just going to be following this road all the way up to the airfield, so no detours. If we take contact, just divert off the road or divert around it and punch through.
Spicy sounds.
Beagle, sheepdog.
Go for Beagle.
We had some reports that there might have been vehicles on the. We see an MBT marker on the map. Is that still active?
MBT is intact, but MBT is disabled.
Copy that.
Mastiff will take the road up the hill if you can get into a position to support Beagle if on the runway or possibly follows it to town. Your discussion for whichever is more advantageous.
What? Sorry, don't think I understood that. Are you going onto the airfield or into the town?
No, Mastiff will go up to the town. I want you to try and support Beagle if they are still in the runway area.
Yeah, we'll go and do that. Alright, so as soon as we get across the bridge, take a hard right, head to OP Rourke's Drift. Then we're dismounting there and moving up the Beagle.
You have to direct me. I have no GPS.
Guy left.
That's a tank.
It's a disabled tank.
View coming in. We are cancelled at the ATC location. Airfield remainder appears clear.
Box is probably at the
Do not
side.
advance east past ATC down from back.
Left. Everyone dismount. Dismount. Gunner stay in.
Warning, large infantry squad in between us.
Friendly's on the rocks to the east.
Remount. Beagle, sheepdog. Is it safe to drive up to your location? Everyone mount up. Drive straight to Beagle. Onto the south end of the airfield, then straight east to Beagle.
Surrounding, no AT that we can see.
Mercy, need medical on me now. People that went straight down.
Beagle is at the air tower, at the tower, or?
I think so.
So, I have no GPS.
I've seen movement northwest of
Mastiff, say again, you needed medical?
One guy down, currently getting the other guy up. Down as a dead.
Alright.
someone's waiting.
Hold here and dismount.
I believe that might have been a blue on blue.
Oh dear. You're alright there?
Cool.
And a shiny new vehicle. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Viking, is there any part of the airfield you haven't cleared yet? I don't think I've got
yeah,
any.
the POI down the far end. That's what I'm saying. Fact just struck it. There might be like 1 or 2 stragglers around, but we need to go and deal with that.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Yep, Channel 4, lads. Channel 4. Welcome back home.
Channel 4.
I'm good to go grab a load of alcohol.
I like the alcohol, but what I would say is before we grab the alcohol, make sure that you've done your repacks and you're unfucking the amp. Well, no.
Radio 343, Channel 4, correct?
Channel 4, baby. Channel 4.
Where do you want me on platoon or command?
Go for Beagle.
Right, I'll go gold again.
Unknown at this time. Certainly nothing out west. I have got a partial feeling that they'll be the 3 trucks that got exploded. Beagle, back, confirm no triple R.
question.
So,
Il y en a 3 même.
yeah. No, so apparently there's something off to the east as well, so we do need to check that out.
This is back on command net. I'm gonna meet pilots for a brief.
Yeah, we'll check that after the 10-minute mark.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll happily drive up there and fucking just we've got the fun gun now. It will 10 minutes, probably another 5 mics.
To all people in
Non, apparemment, il y a une pause pub de 10 minutes. Je vais essayer de retrouver notre commandant.
Une pause pub de 10 minutes.
Ouais, je pense que...
I'm just checking.
Non, il n'y a pas de pub. Non,
right, well, we've got Odin back again. Oh no, you've still got the fucking RP-32 again. You've got space in your backpack for... You do have space in your backpack. You can have these back.
Platoon leading again, and I need Noel to be my flat.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need someone to take over this squad.
I mean, if there's no volunteers, I'll do it, but...
It's just one that I just need someone to basically become squad lead. So, if you don't want to, I can find one of the French people to do it, but I don't think you want to be led by a man shouting French at you.
Yeah.
Predator can speak both languages, so should be fine.
Okay, I'll find Predator and assign him. Even though he's a medic, I got friendly fired.
Wonderfully stressful. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Where's Predator?
I'd be surprised by now if all of your team weren't equipped with thermal vision.
You speak both French and
we're not actually. I think we've only found 2 pairs.
Yes,
I think it's
Odin's
bombing around with a pair, I think.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Because I need to go and actually
your
lead
body's
the
still out in the field,
entire
you wanna go grab
group. So you have, I believe, if you do not have all the French people, you can requisition them from anybody else.
I have all the French people. That accounts for 3 people.
Yeah.
And then I have to select 3 volunteers. Okay, for another.
No, you any French volunteers, but you have a squad now. Noel will be joining me. You have all your team. If you need any more people, just shout. Otherwise, just give yourself a radio. If you type in / get the text chat # radio 152.
Yeah, I got the 152. I'm on the 152.
Cool.
But we are 3 people.
No, you have everybody in that squad.
Oh, everybody in that squad. Okay.
Yeah, apart from Noel, that's underneath you now.
So we are 4.
Wait, you should not be 4. Let me just rejoin your squad.
There is a lot of people, but there's a lot of me for some reason.
Goodbye.
Wait, oh yeah, I genuinely thought the squad was bigger. It's just you 5 times. Okay.
Yep, well done.
Okay, that does explain a lot. Okay, I thought there was more. Okay, I'll use you as a vehicle crew then. You can full man a vehicle with
vehicle crew.
Just a heads up, Weasel, just a head. Predator, are you okay with being a vehicle crew? Because I've been using you as that most of the
Yeah,
update.
it is very fine. We are very fine being vehicle crew.
Okay,
it's
cool.
Cool. We love it.
Just for a check. Okay, good luck leading. If you're on, could you check radio? Come on.
Predator, check 152.
Yeah, cool. You might want to get everybody on the same short range.
Where's
Noel?
I'm taking all those grenades.
Bon bah, je te tiens vos infos.
Ben, félicitations, vous êtes, nous sommes promus au rang d'équipage de véhicule.
You have a bunker on the far
I've already been
Exactement, c'est ce qu'on faisait déjà.
Excellent. Good. I just want to make sure you knew that wasn't clear whilst you were here.
Yeah.
Maintenant, il est celle officiellement. Ça y est.
Non, officiellement, c'est le secours.
You back in a moment, lads.
Do we get Ryan's corpse? Or not Ryan, sorry, fucking Mankillers.
Ils se sont rendus compte qu'on était vraiment des brels. Du coup, ils se sont dit, allez, on les fout dans le véhicule, terminé.
Je vais aller chercher du poulet, ça m'a retourné l'esprit.
Moi, surtout, je crois que je vais les manger. Ouais. Je commence à avoir la dalle.
Right.
What did you do? I buried Moose. Give him a proper burial. Moose is right here. I mean, no.
Yeah.
That's Elf.
How are you doing, Beast?
Oh, I'm chilling. I was annoying the dog while we have a safe moment.
So, Predator and the Frenchies have now become permanent vehicle crew, so
French giggling in the distance then, okay.
basically. So if you see baguette bullets coming by your head, you know why.
I don't think we've had a friendly fire incident yet.
Apparently we had one when we came in. I think our vehicles shot at Mastiff by mistake.
When we came in there?
When we came in on the other end of the when we came across the bridge, yeah. Then we stopped halfway
like 10
between the
minutes
bridge
ago.
and the airfield, and then we shot at someone around EI1 marker. Apparently that hit someone / killed someone. So.
Interesting. There was definitely enemies there.
Yeah, but
Maybe we
I
got
think
pot
Mastiff
shotted
was. I think
from-
Mastiff had. So what I think happened is both squads crossed the bridge. Mastiff said they were going up into town, but then they stopped near the tower, or then they probably stopped to engage enemies, or got stopped up there. And we went down here and shooting in this direction. And then as we were driving back, I saw someone shoot up there, and that apparently hit someone. But ARCOMM has an OCAP as well, so we can check who shot who. And
There was definitely someone shooting from here though, towards us.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of shooting going back and forth there, so, yeah.
If I hit somebody when we were driving, then that's a fucking deserve an achievement for that.
I mean,
this is no fucking
I think you might
stabilization.
have, but then again, OCAP, we can check it.
Stream. I'm gonna have shadow play on because in video.
Alright. So we now have 2 hours to clear the last bunker on this airstrip, sabotage communication, get another fucking latchkey site, and then capture MOB.
Copy, Guardian. TP to me.
I mean, we should do it hopefully soon, like an hour and a half.
Sabotage communication shouldn't be too hard. Do we have any explosives or?
I don't know. Huh? Campfire?
As long as it doesn't take almost 2 hours, we should be fine. I might not crash.
Yeah.
I mean, you've had a PC restart or a full-on restart, so you should be fine.
I've been playing on a laptop, I mean.
Jesus Christ.
I was bored. I just took off the wheels of the vehicles behind us.
Do we have enough
the
space in
enemies
here?
recapture in this place, they can't use them that quick.
Okay, can everybody hear me on that? Viking, Cypher, and Predator?
I see a man in
Cypher copies.
Yep, Predator.
Safe start has ended. Viking, want you to clear that bunker out. Beagle, clear the bunker. Mastiff support with your vehicles. Sheepdog, I want you to move into town and clear out what appears to be a walled area. Circled on map. Marks Overwatch power.
Copy that. Overwatch power for Sheepdog, was it?
Yes. Beagle, Command Chief's currently giving you some softening up the target's side.
Everyone mount up. You see the cargo towers to our straight northeast. We're going to stop just below the walls there, and then we're going to take that compound. Emu, Micro, you guys alive?
Gaspedo's in a different pick.
Fuck,
Oh, you sure where you are? We're heading there.
Still.
Yeah, bro, I'm driving now. Watch your flanks, we might have enemies in town.
Okay, be advised, the French vehicle is now under call sign Mastiff.
That is correct.
Alright, all dismount.
else
Got
will
a
stay
opening
at
on
the
our
airbase
north on the west side
terminal
here.
for the time being until bunker is secure.
So we're gonna have red team doing the breaching, blue team will hold the road while they breach and then follow in. Since Pedro really doesn't want to go door kicking with a magnified scope apparently.
Just to be 100% clear, you want the medic to join? I'm technically red team. I'm technically red team too.
Just follow red team.
Okay. I will be behind them.
Yeah.
Guardian Beagle back
red
on
team,
station.
cross
Bunker
and
cleared
start
and
breaching.
activated.
Yes.
Where do you want it?
Understood.
got your
Sheepdog, is that location occupied?
Checking.
Breach.
Beagle, I would like you to mount up and slowly move towards the Overwatch power from the
Stick to the
eastern
right,
side.
then,
Predator,
for now.
you are Mastiff, you are to provide support.
Blue going in left then.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Provide support to the east, correct?
To the west. They're moving towards the eastern side of Overwatch power, which will be
Beast
directly to
and
your west.
Ross take the tower. Versa with
Oh,
me
no.
on the brown command bunker.
Alright. We shall die together.
And you?
Seems clear. Command bunker 1 clear, moving on to the next.
Right, sorry, Guardian, go ahead again with orders for Beagle, please. Also, I picked up one of Cypher's men. He can somehow wind up with us, so I'll hand him off when
Negative.
I believe he's
Feels
off
like this bitch
Mastiff.
is empty.
I'll hand him back to Mastiff when I get a chance then. But for now, where's your Beagle going?
It was to support Overwatch power, but I believe Sheepdog has cleared most of that. You are to begin moving towards the self-touch communication, which is POI 007. You're
Is
to
the KA
not
dead?
engage
Yeah,
until
I mean, what am I
Sheepdog
asking?
is
What's that?
prepared to assist.
It's a wreck.
Copy that. Be advised, I have no map markers for
Alright,
Sheepdog.
back to
or any other
vehicle then.
asset in play at this time.
Not
We
think
are
we're
going
staying
to
in K-Town.
proceed north and move along blue line. We will hold at base of cliff until we are ready to move in.
Got you. What you... Okay. I'll inform you when Sheepdog gets nearby or begins to move.
There's a sheepdog, base clear, moving back to vehicles.
Understood. You're to support Beagle in their mount up and support Beagle in their attack of Overwatch Bone.
Overwatch Bone, copy.
Eastern side of Sabotage Communications.
Gotta go to the other side then. You don't want to hang off the...
Additionally, Sheepdog, your colour will be staying as red, so I don't have to change any of the map markers.
Where to, boss?
Right, east onto the blue line, then follow the coastline. And we are assaulting OP Bone with Beagle.
Beagle being flood, Mastiff has around 3 to 4 people, so they're mainly a vehicle support group.
This is probably what I can do.
Sheepdog is infantry assault.
Big hang on.
Yes,
our
they
assault.
are
Wait, to the
Sheepdog
coastline, you said.
is Sheepdog kicking the door in, or are we kicking the door in?
You are to kick the door in. Once you've done so, Sheepdog will take up Overwatch position support in the towers and provide support for your next push.
That big hang on 100% has something in
Got
it.
that. We're going to start advancing slowly from this angle. Sheepdog, can I get a marker for your position at this
It's
time,
awfully
please?
suspicious.
Currently bypassing GPU marker, heading north now.
This might be one of those elevators.
Yeah, I think so. I think it will be. Oh well. Command says don't bother.
Also, just a heads up that Mastiff is a entirely French-speaking people, so unless Deviant knows French, it might be an idea to move it back to an ARCOMM unit.
Through.
I won't just
Got that, I'll keep
no French word I know.
I already got 6 people to worry about, I don't need another.
That's rude.
No worries, mate.
I mean, Mastiff, do you want to keep Deviant? You can. Versa, turn left. Ross, turn left.
Right, sheepdog on us.
Yeah, I don't have GPS, so...
For now, we'll follow Beagle. That sounds great.
No, she's right. Ross, they're down to our left.
Left.
Oh god.
So that's south?
What are you doing?
Beagle.
I don't know anymore.
Be informed,
You
air
kept the
power
left.
is coming in to support in
Head
the
west.
assault on to soften up the other 2 sections.
Drive slow, head west. As soon as we take contact, gunners stay in, everyone else dismounts.
Copy.
Yarp.
Coming up on contact, or coming up on buildings. Alright, hold here, dismount, 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 dismount. Blue left, red right, advancing forward at 275.
Friendlies up on us. Front left. Friendlies entering our AO.
Stick back then, I don't think they want to breach or something. Sorry, Sheepdog here didn't really catch the plan. Is Beagle going all the way on the north side or on the south end?
There was no specific plan for the assault, that was up to your 2 discretions.
Sheepdog, Beagle, we're advancing on the southwestern side. You take the northwest or the northern.
Copy that.
Look for a breach. Blow
Pushing
the
on the
barracks
north
buildings
side.
from external until you hear otherwise. After Vikings team.
Okay, now I can't type anymore. Cool. Apparently Vikings team is taking the southwest side, but I'm guessing some of them maybe have split up. Just keep an eye out for friendlies.
Oh yeah, I will shoot him.
Aim for the head.
Yeah, red team on point, blue team follow up.
Alright, let me go first because you're the medic.
You'll be fine. Get the medic back.
It's on infantry in those towers. You're west, up on the hill.
Oh, yeah, he's right.
Marksman, do you think?
Far, but I'll see what I can do.
We breaching this side? Open as fuck.
Alright, red team breach. Do we have any friendlies on the inside?
Friendlies left.
Friendlies left.
Yes.
Sheepdog breaching as well. Ross, there's a guy here, needs medic on the left where we came in. Oh no, he's up, never mind. Alright, blue team get inside as well, join up on our location. Alright, they're gonna start clearing these bunkers from left to
boys.
right. Red team start with the command
Team is
bunker.
fucking do it. We're gonna push south and leave Sheepdog to do that.
Blue team, once you get in here, take the right hand one.
Contact inbound from the northwest.
For that, focus on that instead then. If anything, you can move into the base and take the guard tower here. Fuck. Oh, good. Oh shit! Okay, that was... Well, that was short-lived. Hopefully they
Hello.
they saw me die, but I don't think they did.
Hello, I just got one-tapped. I think.
Yeah, there's guys in the towers, and well, they stood up. All right.
How did I die? What? Like, where did I die?
Yeah, you probably got shot by the guys in the tower there.
Yeah. I can tell you we did not notice.
Oh wait, you were with red team. Never mind. Oh, Ross got fucked over as well.
Oh yeah, Ross is dead. Ross at least is still alive.
Where's Pedro's there? Brian first.
Oh fuck, okay, it was Ryan and she
Where did you die?
You see the two guys in the guard tower?
You mean the one on top there?
Yeah, the one that Vikings, the one that Vikings running into and about to be domed in because he's doing the same thing I did.
Got him, got him.
No, you didn't.
Well, thanks. Okay,
Oh.
well,
That was from low right. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Says
You're just looking at
Saquesh
dead.
got toast, so not sure what happened there.
Where the fuck was that from? I don't
see
from our
anything
low,
over there.
That was from our low right, which
Oh.
was. Where was that
it was
from?
you two. That was the manpad.
From where?
From where?
Central part of the base in the little valley.
Okay.
Did one random guy?
It's one guy.
Yeah. Just one random guy fired fucking 6 rockets at us.
3.
Going great.
Nice.
East is still taking care of Ross.
No.
No.
There goes Weasel.
Hi, Weasel.
Hello. It appears they didn't clear where they came from. Oh.
I think enemies reoccupied it.
No, those ones came out of that middle base around the south side. Just came up the hill. They were the ones that were in that middle base.
They're the ones that I said, hey, they're moving up the hill, and they went, cool.
Yeah, those ones.
I moved up because I got no answer from either of the squads. Oh, is Cypher dead?
Yeah. You see the tower that Emu and Mankiller is in?
Yeah.
I'm the corpse at their feet.
Oh. Fuck.
Didn't realize it was occupied, walked straight up into a machine gun and FMS.
I thought it would clear because we walked in front of it and we didn't get shot at all. But oh well.
Yeah, I mean, I should have chucked the nade up there just to be sure, but yeah, well. Okay, so definitely improvements to be made on the second bit here, but otherwise, Jesus.
Yeah, and that's another weasel down, or whip it down.
Oh, yep.
Shit.
There goes the other whippet.
I am good.
Manpad.
Manpad.
Shot by a missile.
That came from out to sea, though.
No, it came from
our direction.
The fucking radar, I think, was weird because it looked like it was rear right from me, but
yeah,
which was entirely inaccurate.
Yeah, there's a red guy in the ocean up there.
Wait,
no,
where did it come from?
No, it was.
No,
so
it came.
If you, it was
in the
from
basin
in between the
of
valley, the bases
yeah.
in the valley. No.
Oh, that's Yeah,
it
not the
was-
direction that it.
Yeah, it was doing the same.
Interesting.
It's doing the same thing for
There's
me.
no units down there.
I wonder.
There's a
Not
single
anymore.
He died as he fired.
Oh, okay. Well, that's Where weird. was he? Sorry.
So you know the valley in between like the two little hill bases?
Yeah.
It's actually listed as the communications place. So the line of HES goes just at the top of the hill. can see the corpse on the western side.
Right. Okay.
Him.
Yeah. I wasn't looking there because Noel was
That's
screaming
not
everything.
where
yeah.
the warning came from at all.
I wonder if
he's
the
got both weapons.
I bet the sensor thing has reversed somehow.
Well, that was a good first outing. I think I killed one guy.
No. You blew up those 2 towers.
Oh, well, yeah. I killed 5 guys then. And possibly
plus
a
you shot
KF.
up that helicopter.
Yeah. Which
And
doesn't look
we probably
particularly
landed on
damaged.
somebody.
Oh, no, it's damaged.
Okay, so what's up with this KA-52? Because I put like 300 rounds in this thing, and it still looks fine.
Yeah, no,
The
when
one
you
on
look,
the other
you
hilltop
look in,
there?
it is very
Oh,
holy
it's
right now.
it's fucking yeah. There's no engine. There's no avionics.
It's just because it's
There we go.
my kill. I shot it last.
Yeah. So, I'm guessing infantry never told you that they found manpads.
No.
No,
like at the
we
very
got
first
absolutely
fob
no
mission.
info.
No,
I
We
also didn't know that.
We found
Definitely was
manpads.
not told.
Command didn't even know that.
Okay, I guess nobody thought to check the guys with launchers to see what they were.
Well,
to
we're
get
not
actual
supposed to
intel.
loot the enemy, so...
I didn't say loot them. I said check what they had because your intel is 18 years out of date.
But why would I check the enemy if I can't take their things?
So that when there's assets, you can warn people about them.
I'm just not going to bother running over to corpses.
Because Noel was fact, so he didn't have an opportunity to loot and figure it out.
See that yeah, I can see that being a problem.
Yeah. Whatever the infantry moved up, we would have to move somewhat nearby, so then Noel can actually see the targets he's currently calling in. Because half the time I was just like, yeah, Noel, just fucking hit the EI marker. It was unfortunate.
Oh wait, Saquesh, did you? What was the Steam message for? Was that?
Oh, that's because I sent a hint because you'd landed right in front of AI.
Oh, yeah. Dro and I both went
like-
to the toilet. So.
Yeah. When you didn't move after I sent the hint about the eastern part of the airfield being occupied, I sent you a C message going, that means you.
Shouldn't have told us to just land at the airfield then.
I don't think.
I mean, I said you could land at the airfield, but I also specifically said that the ends of it was not. Yeah. I mean, that's why I was then telling you about potentially moving.
You're lucky we were done in the bathroom and saw it when we got back.
Is the alarm broken, Fred? Oh.
Sniped.
Oh,
Oh, you too? Welcome to the team.
I should
Sorry,
have fucking
Duff
left when I
is
died
just...
the first time.
Oh, he's trying to pick you up.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I think
We've had
not
one
going
respawn
well.
wave. What about a second respawn wave?
Yeah, have
No.
us prisoners in the fall.
So we lost both birds.
Yeah,
To the same guy,
manpad
like
guy.
right after the other.
Good job.
Apparently they were manpads and nobody warned anyone.
Yep. Nobody noticed them.
And I was too distracted by trying to kill the stuff that was trying to kill Noel. Wasn't looking that way.
Why are you that close?
We weren't close. We were over the airfield that we were landed at during safe start. Before and after safe start, we were in the
can
same
actually see our-
airspace.
But that's only a kilometer. That's well within manpad range.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also we don't really have any weapons that are like, very effective that far outside that either.
Yeah.
ATGMs and cannon?
Yeah, we have a cannon, sure, we do. The dispersion is ridiculous outside.
Yeah,
that
accuracy is
range.
not great on those.
And the flight,
and it's
the
not meant to
flight
be.
time.
The missiles, though, yeah, we do have 2 Hellfires. That's it, 2.
Meant for tanks, not infantry with manpads.
Yeah, but I mean, still, you don't need a direct impact for those 30 mils to actually kill someone.
Yeah, you do. They're 20.
They're 20 mil. Yeah, you have to hit very close.
Well,
Yeah,
the main
I
important thing
suppose.
is we have to know he's there.
Yes.
Yeah.
All this doesn't matter because none
And
of us
that he has a
know he
weapon
was
that
there.
can bother us.
No one knew it was there. I
Yeah.
held the
No, I
lock on
haven't
you
seen
for a good solid 10 seconds. Thinking
There's no-
it might
there's
have
no
something.
tone until it
notification
launches.
for
Yeah,
IRs
I mean, I
don't
figured
have a radar warning. That's
I
not a
figured
thing.
that when you guys didn't react. I was like, But I have
You
put
shot us
manpad
down
guys
on
in.
purpose. Is that what happened?
I mean, I
Yeah.
shot you. I didn't shoot you down. It's a very key description.
I mean, did we get shot down? Did you
Yes.
shoot on
You
purpose?
should have dodged harder, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. From about 30 minutes into the mission. Oh no, because that was safe. From like when you guys went through Fob Tingy at the very beginning of the mission, there were guys with manpads there that the infantry definitely killed and saw. So it's just a case of not getting intel about what the enemy are using and not passing that up the chain. If you guys didn't know about manpads at all.
All I'm
I mean,
going
that
to say
depends
is
if
no
they were
bodies
even
there.
fucking spotted by the infantry.
Well, the infantry are the ones that killed the manpads.
Yeah, but
Sure, but like, okay,
launcher.
guy has a 2.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. I understand why. I'm saying it is
Which
still a
manpads
feeling
did
on the
they
part of the
have?
infantry to not look.
Strelas, regulars, I assume.
Titans.
No, it was the Titan.
Titans.
Yeah,
Titans
and-
look
and
just like
the
anti-tank
Titan
missile launchers.
Yeah, they
then
look
why would
exactly
they
like
even
AT.
report that?
Wait, we could have looted Titans? Oh shit.
No.
Not
Yeah,
looted.
I'm
but
not
you
even
could have
sure
seen
Titans
what the enemy
are
were using.
IR.
They are.
They're
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
the
these
vanilla
are-
lock system that is approximates IR.
Well, the vanilla lock stuff is all overridden by Ace now.
Then yeah, it's IR or TV. Either way, it's not going to give you a warning.
Yeah. It would in vanilla. Because vanilla...
Yeah, and that's sort of
Thinks.
why I disagree with Ace. Because the AI still get the warning. You fire a IR missile at them,
with
they
the
will
brand
still flare.
new Ace locking, I'm not sure.
They flare.
Oh, once
they
the
didn't
missile
kill him
leaves
with
the
a grenade.
tube, there's a warning, but not during the lock-on. And that's true for players as well. I saw the missile, like I got a tone on missile launch and started hitting countermeasures, but it was too short and too quick.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a somewhat embarrassing amount of grenades needed to be fired and
was
loaded to
just
kill
saying,
that guy.
about to say
I
that,
liked
yeah.
how all the grenades were going over that guy and then over Mastiff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was betting in the fact that Mastiff gets
They
hit by
lost
one
the
of them.
wheel, so one of them might have hit close actually.
No, they were stationary for a while. I think they.
You could actually, when they were shooting, you could obviously see where they were splashing. It was in the water.
Oh man, that fucking sucked.
What happened?
There's a tank that's sticking into the ground in between the two hills. That they're
making
trying to
noises,
GP.
yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
We were trying to attack that one when I got domed.
Honestly,
and
the
Sheepdog is still trying to attack it.
BM2T there should probably be disabled because it was immediately adjacent to a GBU 12.
Oh.
Basically.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the tank that you just deleted that was stuck in the ground, and then if you look up the hill a bit to the southwest, there's another vehicle up there that's destroyed. Those, or the one up on the hill is the BM2T that was next to the one that was just destroyed underneath the awning, and the tank in the ground is from underneath the awning where the GPU hit.
Fair enough. Good awning.
I'm impressed that Dai managed to kill that BM2T with the LA5. Very good.
Oh, another guy with a manpad. He's dead now.
I wonder if.
There you go. They finally called it out.
Wow.
No. They finally called it out after most of the stuff that can be shot. Actually, after the stuff that can be shot down from it are dead.
No, you can still shoot down the F-35.
Can they?
Yeah,
I
you
thought
just...
the F-35 had has a better chance of surviving.
I mean, it does, but that's mainly because it's further away.
Yeah.
Faster.
I don't think it's connected, but I feel like that revelation just got Pedro to DC.
Yeah.
know, I thought
No,
the same.
Pedro, that wasn't Pedro crashing. That is him actively leaving after Viking said that.
You know what's
He's
fair?
up in the AR. Oh.
No.
What did Viking say?
They
finally talked about
finally
all-
figured out that there were man pads, and as soon as they said Weasel informed us of that, I saw Pedro disconnecting, and I thought it was funny.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh, I never got to tell them that to avoid the optional objective because they might as well go for the capture mob because that's more important. We have like half an hour left.
I mean,
I think we're not winning this.
Should be an hour left,
No.
actually.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an hour left.
Mission time
Oh,
is,
we're
at,
going-
is at 3 hours, 3 minutes.
We spent a
Okay.
lot of time pre-briefing because of problems.
Oh,
so.
French.
Okay. I just assumed that it would be on the dot.
oh god, that's a lot
Or-
of tanks. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
you see what I mean? We have
I mean,
our plane has to spot them, and I don't think he is going to spot them before
Oh,
they
it's a
kill
question.
infantry.
You made a mini imperial like accounting bureau. How nice.
Where?
I'm really
at the mob. The small middle dome. Those little
yes.
those little cubicles kind of remind me a little bit
Oh.
of
I
the
know,
Andor
right?
Season 1 Imperial.
Yeah.
Yeah,
thingies.
the little Imperial terminals. Yes, that's sort of what I thought. I figured I could make with them when I saw them. Like, if I put them in a like
Oh,
a
yeah.
3 shape like this.
I was going to mention, I
that
like the
room.
SAM sites that you've made using
Ah,
the
yes!
destroyed turrets.
Oh, I'm glad
That is
someone
pretty
noticed
good.
those.
The what now?
Right
Yeah.
What SAM sites?
at the MOB,
So,
I'm
yeah.
Oh, shit.
using.
Nice.
So it's the destroyed AA turret from Malden with a high-sec container from PLP. And
I'm
then,
not sure where I should be looking.
So
look at the middle dome and then look southeast.
In between
It's,
it and
it's
the
right next to
there
the
it is.
middle
Okay.
dome.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then it's warheads from Cytec just stuck on the
Yeah.
end of it.
I saw
my-
that. I
my-
didn't
my
want to
prop
mention
set.
it yet, but yeah, they're pretty
It's my-
amazing.
Right. And
So
now
will
for
these guys
the-
need to enter the facility then, or?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
I
There's a
should.
whole
Oh
interior
god,
there
you
as
did
well.
a weasel. Oh no.
I did a weasel. Yeah.
No, unfortunately, it's not. He's
That's fine.
actually done. He's added some interior that actually doesn't lag the fucking server out.
Oh, well, you see, I also didn't start on the VR map, so I was much more limited.
Yeah. But yeah,
There's also the whole thing of him having Cytec walls, which are big, and you don't need that many of them.
Yeah,
as opposed to some of your stuff.
Some of the stuff I've made is using the aircraft carrier. The aircraft carrier floor you've been using as the top of the dome. I use that as the fucking walls and roof, and the pier stuff.
Yeah. Oh, so they actually get to fight if... Well, I say they get. Do they get to fight on the carrier if they make it, or...?
Yep.
They're
They got it there, they have to take it.
I mean, odds are they're just going to be deleted by the 2 Ripsaws and T-100 before they get there.
Yeah.
The fucking T-100 Futura.
That means we get a
Nice, Black
replay.
Eagle.
But the idea is I was going to avoid the other option and go straight for the captive mob after this, but I
Really
got
should,
instantly killed.
Hey Saquesh, can I spawn in and fly an F-35 just to show that they do indeed function and it's Clark?
That's going to be popular.
That would
I
be
would
funny.
like to know if the F-35s are indeed working. So...
I'm not saying right now necessarily, and I'm also not suggesting that I be respawned in as a, like, you know, I get to play for the rest of the missions kind of
A
spawn
dogfight
in,
with
but more
Clark.
like...
If you win, then you get to stay.
I'd win because he wouldn't be expecting it, and there'd just be like 4 AA missiles, and he wouldn't be able to dodge.
No, at the moment then. We might do it right towards the end.
How many bombs do you get with that?
4?
4 to start.
Okay.
But
I was
mean,
gonna
like,
say...
if you are trying to load that bitch out, like if you're trying to, I think you can hold like 30 something of the small diameter bombs.
No, I was gonna say if you hit all 4 bombs.
Mastiff copy. Oh, il est marrant le chat, mais... Allez hop.
Non mais je me rappelle même plus comment...
Ouais.
Does
He can do
does
it anyway.
the jet have a targeting pod?
Yes.
Okay. Does it have a laser?
Yes.
I don't understand what the fucking problem is then.
Me neither, because when you use the targeting pod, it gives you a crosshair for where the bomb is going to land when you press the fire button.
So for the bombs he's using, I think the vanilla ones, you don't do that because they lock on after dropping.
Well, because
I'm
he has now
wondering...
changed to the vanilla
Yeah,
bombs.
that's what I mean, because they changed. Well, I'm wondering if he didn't do the lock-on step before dropping, and he just dropped the bombs.
No, they were ACE before that, which locks on after launch. Like,
Oh,
they
is
just
it?
track lasers.
Be hoping for his assistance.
So
Okay, what's he got now then?
vanilla stuff.
Okay.
But like the ACE one, as long as you're got the correct laser code set and your laser's on, it goes to the laser.
That's fine.
And you can move the laser around.
Noel had a laser and the jet had a laser, so
Yeah, if they're on the same laser code, it should track one of them.
I thought the jet didn't have a laser.
That's what Clark said, but I suspect he is mistaken.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that where the tank's firing?
It's the T-100 Black Eagle firing, yeah.
Where?
It's firing from the other hill. Yeah.
Oh.
I actually like the little cargo thing it's stood next to, and the little like block area.
Took out our engine.
Oh, yep, God. They got the engine.
Yeah.
Yep, it just destroyed the engine.
Heavy gun, fucking cruise.
Right.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's a
Still
BM2T.
misery
It's not a
and
Ripsaw,
ending the
excuse me.
mission.
Yeah. Both the engines got fucked, so
What is Ryan doing?
if it doesn't get repaired, it's do they have any ability to repair it? No, they don't.
Somebody should.
No. So they would have to run on foot now.
Oh, no, the Coyote can drive.
They are so fucked.
There's a BM.
There's something on the tank on the road.
Right, Beagle, fucking lag it. We need to get everyone in vehicles as soon as possible. Go, go, go. Go to the western wall quickly. Load in, load in, load in. Load in, load in.
What's he past it?
Mr. President.
Engage what you can, engage what you can. Fire what you can, out whatever's shooting at us. Right, load up and prep to move out. 30 seconds, load up. Drivers, 30 seconds, step off.
I'm alive.
The 50 cal, it bounced up through the barrel, detonating the shell.
Oh, Ryan is changing the fucking tires of the car.
It's got a lot of replay in it. Not that it'll probably get.
Where's
like, get
Moose
through
going?
Where is Moose going?
Back to get Ryan?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Wait, no.
He's gonna need his engine
Yeah,
repaired.
he's just gonna
probably.
drive through the thing and, you know,
Wait,
stall
is
out.
Ryan all the way at the other side repairing the fucking
Yeah,
vehicle?
he repaired one of the wheels.
Oh no!
Where's the
Now watch him get
BM2T
stuck in the river because he
I
got too
deleted
slow.
it because it was stuck.
Oh, well, put it back.
And there goes that.
Wow.
Give
Isn't that the one
like
that's
3
meant to be
friends.
technically dead because he got hit by a fucking bomb?
Stall out. Okay.
He made it through.
I believe
Sometimes you
if,
can.
Yeah, if you go at certain speeds, you're fine. If you, I think it's either if you go too fast or too slow, your vehicle gets totaled, like your engine gets destroyed.
It's just based on where the
Yeah,
engine is in
Yeah.
the vehicle. So.
I mean, I like the idea of this being the Goldilocks crossing.
Viking, why are you dismounting?
Oh, because they're going in their vehicle.
All
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
say is the
Shilka
Jaws theme is
fine
currently
against
playing.
soft-skinned vehicles such as those two.
Oh god.
All I'm gonna say
Why
is
are you
this is the
sending a
Jaws.
Shilka against them from that direction?
Because it was over there.
Yeah, the Shilka was always over there.
It was sitting by the bridge.
Alright, well, can watch this chaos unfold.
I got to the road, looked left, and was like, is that
They can't
Prince
just
alive?
drive past that now.
They can just off-road it a bit.
Oh yeah. They could have just driven from the power station, then up that way. I'm gonna be honest. The best option for them might just be to park up at the power station, swim across, or park up and then go to take mob.
That's a long swim. That's going to take the rest of the game. To
I
get
mean,
over.
further up a bit. Like there is a crossing that's relatively near each other, like the fording point before the trees.
Maybe
Not
I shouldn't
that
have.
deep.
Maybe I shouldn't have removed all the wheels at their base and vehicles. Could have used them.
Nah. If you kept them, they would keep standing here for longer.
Yeah.
I do like how Noel's not moved yet.
You probably didn't need to saw off all the catalytic converters, though.
Oh my god.
No. Oh, what the fuck is Noel doing?
He's the fact, so he's trying to get plane
Oh.
to get the Greyhound to do stuff. He's nowhere to be seen.
Right. Because Clark
I
is
think
back
he's
at
on
the
a carrier.
Yeah.
Clark's landing
And the
again.
funniest one is Noel's not close enough to actually give Greyhound any like directions at this point. Wait, no
Doesn't he have a
way.
vehicle?
No, they stole the command vehicle, so Noel's stuck there.
No, there's another vehicle like right to his east.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you
he has
just
to
like go
spot
up
it.
and look
Oh,
down,
yeah.
you can see there's two of them.
I didn't see them.
Yeah,
sheep-
and
They're
sheep
camouflaged.
vehicles.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah,
Does
he needs to
Noel
spot
know
them.
they're
though.
there?
No,
I
because we
think
parked at the
they
top.
didn't I mark them? I feel like I did.
You can look at them and see.
That was Beagle's vehicles, I believe.
They're not marked. No.
That's okay, because that means that he doesn't know that they weren't left at the entrance to this base.
Oh shit! Yeah, we took a lot of vehicles here.
Where's Ross? How far ahead is
This
he
would be the
now?
ultimate gaslight. Oh, what's he doing now? He's dropping his stuff? No, come on. Oh no, he's picking it
Gotta
up.
make some
Ah.
space.
Question, Saquesh, how much of the island did we need to take to win?
About half.
Sorry.
Okay.
Mostly, I needed you guys to shut down most of the entrances to the bases that I had built.
Did we even do a single one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
one on the
did
airfield.
4,
Okay.
I believe.
You've
Yeah, I
done
haven't seen one in
3?
person other than the
do you
first.
mean
So we've
hangar.
done the one in the
4. You've done
industrial, we've
4.
done the one in FOB at Tiki, we've done the
Yeah.
one in the air base, and we've done the one at the comms base, so that's 4
Yes.
in total.
Technically, the comms base one just cuts their communications rather
Why is
than.
Odin just
Oh,
walking?
Yeah.
I only heard the warning siren noise before getting shot in the head, so... If that's the case, yeah, we've only done 3.
I don't know where the fuck Odin is, but he's just alone.
Yeah, they left him behind.
Oh, how nice of them.
Odin is
Alone
going
again.
to win this war on his own.
I mean, left behind or he's gone off on his own? I'm not sure.
No, Ross was over next to him with the vehicle. My guess is they've gone to go
Ross
check
dropped
out...
Odin off, and now he's going back to see if anybody else needs a ride, I think.
Yeah.
So
don't
the
forget-
Guardian
underground,
of the bridge.
underground bunker entrances, what did they do again? Sorry?
That's the
It's just a
enemy
spawn point.
method of entering behind us. That's why Lycan, when he went back, got shot.
So if I just disabled the keycard thingy as soon as I found it, we would have been fine.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, we would have been in a significantly better situation. But
Okay, and
I
where-
didn't
where
know
were the
that
other
at
ones
the
we
time.
found, you said?
Uh,
Fob Tingy,
From what?
has like the
Just sitting
big
down.
bunker in the middle, which is one. You've got one at
the
the
fob of the left.
airfield
Oh,
that you
what?
guys went to. Then there is one at the very southern airfield that you guys have not done, but you have basically killed everything that has come from there.
Yeah, I told them that we should check that out, but nobody listened to me.
I didn't even know
Well,
it was
you
there.
were right.
But the thing is,
We did tell
wouldn't have...
Fack about it, and he was just like, "Cool, let me know if anything comes out of it."
That's
And
a
we
yeah,
blew up
thing.
a couple
Like,
of
hey, we
things.
should check it out.
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't know it existed.
It's
I would have
a-
said, well, the squad's down, but...
Big
Oh
detour
god,
though
Noel is
for it.
dragging the
Yeah.
other
We were
coyote.
right at it. That's the whole thing. We were like right at it when we were driving south.
Oh
Yeah.
that's very Noel.
We just had to like go to the right and then just
Yeah,
go
it
in.
would not have been big. I thought it was just going to be one of those that optional task, crater it, and then leave it. I had
So,
no idea there was anything there.
So,
We
you know
even
what's
told
going to
them.
happen when Noel gets to the river crossing?
He dies.
The funniest version
probably
is that
nothing
there's
good.
another tank on the hill to meet him.
Yeah, he has to deal with another T-100.
Odin makes it over the bridge. You can do it, Odin. Win this war.
He's finally got across the bridge.
Wait,
We've
he
done
nicked
it.
enemy-
Victory!
nicked-
We've taken half the island.
Crossed the Rubicon.
He nicked
Dies
enemy. He nicked enemy night vision.
Yeah.
I think
most
quite a few
people
people
did.
did.
I should have done this well.
This stage.
I don't know.
Right
It's been
okay
there a
with that.
while.
Yeah, I think the only
Oh my
reason
God.
you're okay with it, Saquesh, is because the mission was like, the first hour was night, and then the next hour was like early morning, so...
Yeah.
That's how time works, yes.
Yes, but what I mean is the mission wasn't entirely night, so the night mission wasn't as impactful as, let's say, a mission that is 2 hours long, which is pitch black.
No, you're absolutely right. That is, fun enough, why I put it in there for you guys to find.
Nice.
Oh, he lost the other one.
Do we really need that? Well,
He'll go back for it.
I'm hoping they just ignore the optional and go for the
I think they
mob.
are. Yeah, Viking
Yeah.
just said burn all your ammo as well in the Vix, so they
Yeah.
are.
Cool. Because that my goal was to just avoid this one, and then do it as an optional
Now
one,
let's see Noel's engine cut out after he crosses the water here.
Oh, that didn't look good.
Oh no!
Yep, it's done.
Yep.
And there's a
What
destroyed
the
vehicle
fuck?
behind him. Let's go. Saquesh is making it too
Where
quick!
did that come from?
That was been attached. That's the one.
Oh, wait, he's tracking that?
No,
Yeah,
no,
definitely.
the one he was towing got stuck on a tree like half-mile up the road.
That's the one, though.
Okay. Weird.
Yes, he definitely has been towing it still the whole distance.
T'as un visu? Ouais, en face. Non, attends. En face, c'est allié. Non. Non, on va faire le tour. Face de nous, normalement. Non, c'est clair. Probablement le radar. Non, c'est clair aussi.
He is severely bleeding. Micro's also down.
Par contre, il faudra que tu t'envoies une saline en sortant.
We have entry here.
Yeah, there's another entry on the other side of the bunker.
Got that. We got eyes on anything in the bunker?
Not that I can see, but there's a good chance.
Yeah, hostile inside. Everyone stand by for frag. Frag going in now. Have a care in case bad frag. Frag's in. Frag's in. At least one times the eye inside.
Right, get ready to breach.
We've got at least one times inside the bunker.
Oh, fuck, I have to ditch the launcher.
Can we? Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we're ready. Head in
Right,
the bunker.
ready. Right, reloading, I'm pushing. I need Ryan on me. I can keep going. Ryan on me. Bunker clear.
Oh, no. Bunker clear. Ryan on spool.
Body flop noise.
Yeah, I took him out of the vehicle. Been CPR on him. No, he's dead.
No.
Normalement, j'arrive à sortir moi les gens comme ça.
Well, it was one of the Frenchies I saw.
Pourri leur menu, franchement. Monter en passager.
We are the sheepdogs. The highest casualty unit. Who deals? You?
Yeah.
Just make sure.
No response to command radio.
High level, possible?
No. He's not one
Pushing
down.
Ryan.
Reloading.
Eyes on. 2 shots to head, he's down.
On me.
Yeah, cool. There's guys in this building for sure.
Rally and science done, rally and science done.
3 times.
Automated turret on top, automated turret on top.
Lovely. Yeah, I see it.
Two times. Big.
Burn down.
Blue line on map now.
Going.
I've got some frags.
In here. Frag it.
Frag in. Frag in again. No frag in.
Frags are no good. We have 1 times northwest side in the window. He is looking at me. If you come downstairs, he will be at your kill.
Clear.
Damn, that's like seeing a man die in real time.
Cleared, and we'll go from there.
Ready?
Ready? Boost.
Oh my
you
good
good?
lord.
Cool. Next one is probably going to be a guy on the left. Stand by. Opening.
All stations on this net.
He's in.
Moving towards point south. Fight your way through the point south.
Boys, we'll be pushing out this compound to rally.
Yeah, the vehicle strafers.
Murder stone? We're gonna have to take him with us. At least get him out of this vehicle. Who's the other guy?
He went ahead of us and then CSAT came out, so...
Right.
I don't know if that's friendly with North Nexus. Is the person still up behind us that you dragged over?
Alright, we're pretty much fighting for that center building. Oh. Alright, this is Sheepdog. We're making entry to the compound on the north side.
Dare we check this?
I don't think any of this is clear on this side.
Ah, okay.
Out of here.
I traded.
Oh, awake. Yeah, I think you traded.
Sorry, yeah, that's through the wall. Right. On me, open the door. Up high.
One low left.
High. High.
Low left is down.
Nice.
Backing up.
Odin, spool, push and push right. Mac, push and push left. Go. Let's go. A minus of purpose. Go.
Someone left.
Can't shoot him through the floor.
High clear.
Definitely.
some of your
I
partials.
think you might.
I had no max left, so I had to steal some. Where's that? Where are we taking fire from?
This Sheepdog, we're still at the northern entrance. 3 strong, 2 unconscious. Sheepdog mark is accurate. And there's a tank running around in the middle of the base. Got a shot on it though. Fuck.
the corner. It just got them all.
Oh no.
Oh, one of those back up, Predator.
Dialogue.
And Beast and okay. I see that you are malevolent today.
I am malevolent at most times. It's true.
I love that. Yeah, okay, sure. Malevolent. That's definitely the right word.
Malevolent creep.
Yeah, I completely forgot the word. Merciful.
You mean benevolent?
Yes.
So, why is there a nuclear symbol on those rockets from that AA position?
There's a what symbol? Oh, nuclear symbol. It's because they're nuclear warheads.
They're
That's why
really,
they're not
really
firing.
good warheads. They're well, they're radiation missiles. You've heard of anti-radiation missiles, right?
There's a reason they're not firing at the jet. That's to point that out.
Yeah,
you know what it is? That's the chemical weapons that they have.
Oh,
it's radiation.
Hey, yeah, they could be anything.
Radiation's a chemical, right?
I mean, a dirty bomb is technically a chemical weapon.
Yeah, heavy metals is a chemical. You know, heavy metals are chemicals, so that works out.
Missiles from the rock.
It's sci-fi, so you never know.
Dwayne?
No, the Michael Bay movie. Sean Connery and Nick Cage.
I need to watch that.
Oh, Predator.
That's a great movie.
Oh, don't worry. Saquesh, you wouldn't get to see this, but Predator made up the entirety of the squad once.
Oh, I saw that.
I thought we had a decent number of people in, like...
It was just 5 copies
Mastiff.
of him. Yeah.
It was 5 copies of him and all the French. And...
Weasel, you died on me.
Yeah, I died instantly. I thought the area where... what's it called?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thing came in from, Vikings came in from would be clear, but then I instantly got shot.
Don't worry, I killed them all for you.
Good.
I wonder if they've noticed if Deviant's down.
I think they did. They just can't really get to him because he's in the open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, he's up.
I was laughing about this to, I think it was Lincoln. The fact you guys instantly shut down Deviant going platoonly, XO. I spoke to you about it.
Yeah.
Oh, was it to you, Noel?
Yeah, well,
No, yeah, you spoke to me, so I thought you said it was me that did it.
I was writing down stuff on my fact notepad, and I saw him in my corner of the eye taking the XO slot, and I was like, no, Deviant.
Yeah, like I spoke to you about it, and I didn't mean that you said no to him, but it was just the fact that...
Oh, it's trying to railgun Clark. Oh, got him!
He hit him.
What the fuck?
Holy
shit. Railgun tank got Clark.
Huh?
Well, the fact is, it doesn't need to leave up.
Railguns are kick-ass.
Yeah.
Oh, even more kick-ass, you don't get any fucking warning of it.
Yeah,
It's been in the open for a while.
Did it just hear that the fucking rail cannon got Clark?
Yes. Yep. You don't need to lead your shots. If you just aim it, you just kill whatever you're aiming at.
Basically hit scan, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's ridiculous. It's why I don't think ARCOMM or FE will ever actually... I've used it once, and I couldn't throw anything at it.
I've used it once when we had the HMCS mechs, and we were the railgun tank to combat them, and it was fucking glorious.
Yeah,
I did one on MJ's channel.
But I sent one, I think I was doing the Covenant were attacking Earth, and for some reason they were using old death gliders. And I gave the players a railgun tank, and it was pointless. They sat on the hill and killed anything in the air, killed everything on the ground, and they just completely decimated every single vehicle on the air unit. Because you get so many...
That's metal, that's fucking tank.
Yep, that's right.
So I don't think anyone is gonna get around to fighting on the carrier. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
do you want me to re-slot in and see what I can do?
No. No.
I'll take it then.
Thank you.
You live for the whole duration at this
I
point.
still can't believe you manned it again. That is cruel.
Not again.
Yeah, where did the crewmen come from then?
Ryan is even dead. There's no way they can...
If we failed this mission, we can play it next week.
Not next week.
Fuck off.
That's it, yeah.
Why? I think it's a pretty good mission. Solid.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's not the problem, Noel. It's the 4 hours. Oh, that's the problem.
What do you mean?
That should be the new way we do stuff. It's like we keep bashing our heads against missions until we win.
And then the Zeus just goes,
Don't.
"Oh look, the
I
enemy's
mean,
surrendered."
you're not wrong. I
Rip.
think the record is like 8 or 9 times for one mission in particular.
Don't worry, Moose is going to clear the carrier with Viking.
Oh, it's time to prove a reconciliation again.
No, the fucking Dawn gets
Oh my
sprayed
god, I
down.
just saw them all spawn in. They are not clearing that compound.
Nope.
Honestly, Viking and Moose, my bets are on them.
Nah, I think they open the door and they get sprayed down.
Yeah.
They
Actually, it's only one
Viking
guy
has
in front
lived
of the
through
door.
this whole fucking thing.
I
That's
mean,
also
Viking and
true.
Moose are good.
Oh, there they go. They got
But
2 reinforcements. They
don't
actually
have a
chance now.
medic, so they're not
Yeah.
gonna make it.
Well, they have a Sabulan Odin now.
They've got very
All right, I
little
gotta get
ammo.
going, guys.
though.
I hope you have a good one. But Saquesh, great mission. Great mission.
Thank you, Deviant. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Really
See you,
good.
Deviant. Take
Like,
care,
not
man.
detailed.
Toodles.
Right,
Oh,
listen up.
shit.
30 seconds.
Predator Beast is still trying their best, but there's the fucking tank right behind them.
They can do it. They have no AT. So
They
they
have
are.
no medics, so.
I'm just gonna leave the tank there. See what happens.
I don't think Emo is gonna wake up.
No.
God save the king.
Fucking go, pushing left.
King Andrew.
Bulletproof.
Right, clear right, pushing left. One far, one close.
One down. Close down. Far down.
Behind you.
Shit, door just popped it.
Hold up. Got him.
Check Moose.
That is not interactable.
Moose is dead.
Alright.
Oh no, it's not clearish. No.
Is that tank still up right there?
I don't know.
I don't think it's.
No, but we got a tank between
still...
you and us.
Yeah, I don't think they are operating. I don't think they are active.
What was the one that was active? We're done with that one.
No, the one that is active is actually behind us on the east wall, like right here.
Up further.
Fucking hell.
You got him.
I got him. Just hold security. Hold security there. Got that.
Try again.
See what we can do.
Got the dude, got him.
Cool. Good shit.
Viking.
You can drag him. I don't want
Trying to. Stable, we'll be back up in a sec. Well, I say that, man. Bandage needed.
Oh, else.
Oh.
clear for this one. Guessing this one needs nowhere again.
Reloading.
Yeah, this one goes nowhere.
My box is too low. One sec.
Again.
Alright, it's clear. I'm assuming these doors don't open.
Yeah, they don't.
Here, though.
Need this doorway again.
Got one.
Left clear. Other staircase.
Checking the box.
Grenade again.
Dragon.
Oh, you got him.
Oh, we got a big door up here.
Yeah.
Hold fire on the door. Hold fire on the door. Everyone, if you got a fresh mag, now's the time to use it. Right, MG's set up in position. This thing's open upwards, I think, so nail him in the fucking ankles. Opening door. God save the king. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is just the roof.
Oops, wheels, I can't see.
Oh, fuck. Whole structure, there's a whole fucking structure to clear here. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Get out this window.
To your right. Right, lads. Like, use that. I've got a couple of 2 bandage wounds on me.
Putting stuff in your backpack.
Cool. Back in the leg again.
Oh, okay, that's not really doing anything.
Right, you.
I'm out of morphine.
Shots are coming from the
Forward, so I'm looking for a fucking toilet roll tube at every target.
Yeah, okay. Every
around.
jet in Arma seems to have some sort of problem. 'Cause every time I use one,
Vanilla
someone
ones are
complains.
fine.
Also, I'd like to point out, I can't believe you did this, Saquesh. They have the US flag on them.
Yeah.
I see how it is. They're playing both sides.
That's because I can't really get rid of the US flag.
Yeah.
Where's the US flag? Hang on.
No, you should have just put a crate there.
Yeah, where's the US flag? Hang on a minute.
On the back of the destroyers.
At the bottom, yeah, the destroyers.
Huh.
Helipads.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well.
I am now actually seeing that bar head, that bobbing up and down when I move. I go like, it's like a wave.
Oh yeah, when I move, yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, when I move, yeah.
Oh, that might
Static,
be a
it
thing just over the carrier, though.
No, I don't know.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's spottable if it's just not really spottable when you're going over water because there's nothing to like show that you're moving.
Do you guys like the stuff I've put in the open bits of the solar towers, by the way?
No.
Oh, what, the little engine parts? Like the
Yeah.
reactors. Did notice those, but I found more
that's what they
impressive
are.
was
Yeah.
the little grip things underneath. So I mentioned those instead.
I absolutely love the cranes with the weapons, like
Yeah,
the Seawist and
exactly.
whatever the other thing is.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
phalanx and the
Imagine
The
if there was-
Spartan,
Yeah.
Spartan and a Seawiz, yeah, because they're in the middle of arming the thing, yeah. Yeah, I had fun putting those. I was like, what do I put in there? Well, let's put these weapons in.
I'm surprised you didn't put any aircraft on it as well, just like as cover.
Now watch
Or-
Viking get
I
slapped
knew
in the
that
back
they would get
face.
destroyed basically instantly.
Yeah. Probably would have been interesting to use them as cover still, but like a destroyed aircraft, you just have
Come
a
on,
couple
Mr.
of stuff on
AI,
top of.
slap the Viking.
No, Viking's
just need
gonna
to turn
fall
around.
out of the building.
Yes, please.
I mean, someone should.
That contact.
Do kind of
Guys, look behind you. AI, react. Hello.
The eye has a... Yeah, yeah.
It can't shoot because it's got a wall.
Shoot.
Viking being saved by a millimeter of steel.
And now I think that's the question of not hitting his shots.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is.
And now it's the question not realising they've come up the back end.
Oh, that is.
I think that flag was almost more effective like that.
Okay.
Oh, you did. It's fine. You only broke my leg.
I really want someone to fall off.
Question: what weapons are these, Saquesh?
They are the FAMAS Felin.
Wait,
So
what does
look
Predator
like a
do?
suitably ridiculous kind of
Oh,
sci-fi
did
version of the
Predator
FAMAS.
try and... Did Predator try and teleport one of them and it
Trying
didn't
to
work?
teleport them again.
Yeah,
yes.
he was teleported under the ground.
Doesn't work.
He's been told this.
Yeah.
So he needs to be teleported to the
You
front.
got a maneuver leg. Spool shot Viking in the leg and broke it.
Oh, maneuver leg. I have advanced. I am no longer just a leg taker.
You don't even need to shoot people's legs. People have dirt on their
I have transcended.
I also just want to say I love that.
Saquesh, do you wanna... no?
Damn it.
That was
You
amazing.
died again.
The
I
mispronunciation.
died again.
Yeah,
Well,
if I try and teleport you out of the water, apparently it drowns you.
Oh no.
Well, you
So,
learned your lesson.
Predator, if you do spawn in again, don't teleport. Ping Zeus and he'll teleport you to the door so you don't kill yourself.
Yes, that would be the best way of doing it.
I will attempt, but I
mean-
will not teleport. Okay.
What you could also do, Saquesh, when he spawns, attach him to you, then teleport you up to them. That works.
I hadn't considered that. That's good.
Okay, we're gonna try that. Be right back.
I mean, it
Quite
might kill
interesting.
both of you,
I
but
want
at least
more
that
people
would be
to
funny.
experience the inside that I built here. You know.
I
How
mean,
often do you see a custom building with an
it's
inside?
100 meters of stairs. I think it'll be fine.
Yes.
For Cypher, it's every other week.
It actually is. It's this is
I've
like.
stopped for a while.
I mean,
okay.
this is still like, you know. in the top 10 on what I see on a regular basis. So you know, well done.
I'll take it.
I'm
Is
pretty
Ryan dead or is he
sure.
alive?
Ryan's
So
dead.
we had a mission. But the last mission was done by Bizo, and he managed to make an entire battle scene, like cutscene initially, and then afterwards of the Covenant cruiser and custom-made like mothership
Oh yeah, that one.
not out of prop but things, just shooting each other. And then
wow.
he requisitioned me to make a hangar bay and an internal reactor room for. So when we board it,
and the something to do with objects he used, but the shadows that those objects caused dropped everyone who looked into the structure to cause them all to go down to one frame.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, as soon as we disabled the frame, as soon as we disabled shadows, we were fine.
yeah,
But like
perfectly fine.
getting up there and just like, I can't move.
Saquesh, this is cruel. You have a little like covering for the entrance to the side of the destroyers, but then you have a giant gap.
Yeah.
I mean, he's British. Like he has to have a part that says "mind the gap."
The guy on top. I think Viking might be.
What's this?
There's a guy just top of the stairway.
Yeah.
He's not spotted.
Why is he so lucky?
Yeah.
Why is he so lucky?
I don't know.
What, Viking?
It's like very uncharacteristically Viking.
That's a hint. Let's move.
I mean, normally he isn't. So you know, he's using up his quota for the rest of the year.
True,
Bro
so
did a
true,
thunder
Cypher.
run and heard the vehicle before running into it, so he avoided it.
Viking's gonna die in safe start next time at this rate.
Oh my god, Predator made it up the
The
stairs.
next couple of missions.
Oh my god, the spectator camera is going with the waves. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Only if some people have that, others
Right.
don't.
If you're in free cam, it doesn't
you
do
actually
it.
made Predator run up the stairs. You monster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
if you're in free cam, it doesn't happen.
Oh,
But
I
it's your
see.
if you press space on somebody,
Yeah.
it's making me dizzy. Okay, fuck that.
That's why I never use. Well, I never use the follow camera. Really.
Click on Viking and then press space and works out. Oh.
Now, this is the bit that I like, and it's going to be a really painful.
Oh,
fall.
even the enemy death icons move with
Yeah,
waves.
the icons are going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, the fucking engine.
So,
So cool.
Saquesh, just a simple question. Enemy big advanced stuff gets online.
Backstopped.
Copy. Open it. This just opens up to the hangar.
Yeah, the third door.
Clear. Cool.
Yep. Ready?
Opening. There's a guy to the right. Alright, he's down.
Watch out, there's a walkway up the top left.
Contact time.
Down. Clear.
Headshot field dressing. Odin's down, hold your positions there.
But AI just cannot navigate up there.
So, when are you making this fly? Because I'm pretty sure you can. If you attach all this to an aircraft in the, either underneath or in the center, you could
I could
you
technically
could get
do that,
it to
but
move.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, the amount
know.
of
I
effort
feel
to
like
make
you
that
should.
to work.
No.
No, Cypher, no.
Saquesh, you have one path to overdo both Bizo and Weasel. This is your destiny. Seize it.
It's the only thing that me and Bezo refuse to touch
Saquesh.
because it is so janky. You're
That's the
more likely to
problem.
blow yourself up. I tried it with putting a like the sandstorm missile launcher in the
Yeah.
back of a submarine. So the missile launcher actually pops up and fires out the back of it.
Oh,
so
that's
you,
pretty cool.
so it worked, but the moment anything tried to move,
Wait, did anyone save Odin?
detonation.
No, they don't have medical supplies. I don't think.
Yeah, Predator just fouled Odin.
So they
Like,
just
they can't do shit
stabilize
for him.
and let him go.
Yeah.
You could probably use my crane script where I drop the boat from Saquesh if you want to destroy that carrier,
could
drop it
use
in the
that.
ocean.
Have
Yeah.
Odin, but there's
No,
not much
no,
we
I'm not.
can
No.
do.
Uh,
right
I have
now.
it on a countdown timer and it just drops into the ocean.
You're like,
The
yay!
thing I might experiment with would be using the rich curves and animation module to make it move smoothly as like some sort of introduction or something, or after an introduction. I don't yet know.
Like the sci-fi script where you could hyperdrive, like jump in stuff.
No,
as
like
such.
the vanilla Arma rich curve stuff.
Oh, okay.
Which would work well if it's either ACE or CBA screws over the camera control for it. Because you used to be able to do it for like well, say used to. You could do like an introduction where the camera pans around and zooms in before going back into the unit. But there's something with either ACE or CBA that's reported as it just doesn't work, which is unfortunate.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna bring this guy up behind them. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, the one in the little cabinet area. I was going to just keep him in there, so the next mission you could make is just he gave away the information of where the carrier's been moved.
Oh.
Oh, you killed Predator! You killed the one person who's been trying to get there the entire time! Oh my fucking god, Square. No fucking way. No!
I'm shooting past.
There the entire time, Predator.
Oh no!
That one, you killed him instantly.
Oh my god, I wasn't even aiming.
I stood no chance.
It was like, it was just like
Very
the
desperate
only.
to not survive this.
I fucking killed him so many times.
I'm just trying to get there, you know.
I mean,
He finally gets executed immediately.
I know the British don't really like the French, but that's just cruel.
That is cruel.
Oh, that was.
I'm trying to play. You know?
I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I mean, I didn't know who it was either, but
he's just a player, Saquesh. He's just an innocent player.
Viking was like, yeah, just join on me. I'll have you push it ahead, push with the group. And basically just going through like getting him on the right radios. Just the moment that I think Predator gets his radio sorted, he gets fucking taken out.
Oh my god. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Predator.
You gave him such hope by giving him multiple times to get back in, and just to remove it.
I mean,
He didn't even get to see contact.
He's only like he's only the fifth player you've killed today. Like you're on the streak, man.
It's all right, you know.
It was incredibly cruel.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he did 2 missions, basically, Cypher. So.
I mean, not counting his disconnect, Predator is one of the only people to have survived in one go so far. So.
I mean, except the 2-3 Windows crash.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
And the droning from the reporting.
You and Beast at the same time, just as a KA-50 was strafing you. Like.
Yeah.
I tried to go down there and just get you out, but then you disconnected and then Beast disconnected at the same time.
Oh man.
So, question, Rama gonna test the F-35B for you?
He's not here. Roman said he would test it, but he's just not here at the moment.
Yeah.
God, they only have to leave this and then the bridge. Come on.
Oh, guys, Emu's down.
No, he's not down.
Emu's still going.
He was just laying down.
Okay, I just saw him drop and stop shooting.
Yeah, he got shot, but I think he just got suppressed and he dropped to the floor.
Got hit in the leg, fell flat to the ground.
Are you back yet, or?
I am back, yes.
Cool. Hey, do you want to maybe like add some parachutes somewhere, just so you can do like a battlefield jump off the carrier?
Oh, Titan jump.
I kind of do, but I also want them to hold the carrier, so.
Not gonna have to.
Plan, let him do it at the end.
Okay, you add it to AER that add failed state with emergency evacuation parachutes.
I kind of want to try and build. Now that I'm getting a bit more proficient with Slytech, and I know the server can handle a base built like this, I am wondering if I can build an almost Battlefield 2142 Titan-esque ship
Actually,
with consoles and reactor.
I haven't actually been paying attention to the frames, but I'm staying at 40 currently, so...
Yeah.
Oh god, like a Battlefield. Oh, I love that game.
What, a giant one that you fight on?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
Love the
I mean, depending on how big you make it, you might have to. It might have to be in VR, but
Yeah, I was considering whether I want to what I'm affectionately call doing a weasel, and build like the underground base of Tembelan on VR and do that as like a pickup or something.
Drag out north.
I'd like to point out I could probably give you one of the maps I've done.
Oh, the
It's
true
quite-
nade,
it's
but it bounced
incredibly
off.
large using
Ha.
vanilla assets.
Viking
I don't
it
know.
out and actually
I
clean
might
up.
say I can do that one.
Yeah, but
That
it's
would be a
probably
hell of a
better
lot of
to use Cytec than vanilla because
Yeah.
I'm using pier parts and just using the concrete sections of them on the top. Because it's one that the AI actually acknowledges as ground and the solid surface. The AI doesn't walk through it.
Mm-hmm.
To be
Just-
honest, Saquesh,
Yeah?
I think the increased frames we're having currently is also because of the reduced mod pack. To be, if I'm
possibly.
if I'm like possibly
Honestly, you may
almost
well be right.
100%
Yeah.
convinced about that fact.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Oh,
I don't think the mod pack size affects the frames too much.
No,
Well,
but like
it's still
scripts
running in
that
the
are running
background.
and stuff with overheads, which is one of the
Yeah.
reasons we want to start pulling a few things out.
I'm surprised that got me.
Well,
It's
if
like
anyone,
the
if anyone wants to
Warhammer-
argue for a smaller mod list, you now have an example of how small we can make it.
So, Cypher, I
this is
think
without
the
a lot, man.
not Fallout, the Warhammer mod is another one that if you just have in the background, just kind of just causes a lot
Yeah,
of
but Warhammer
unnecessary.
mods have been removed entirely, so.
Yeah, it's one of
that's-
the reasons most groups don't keep it.
Oh my-
it
Beast
for
is
long.
still alive.
Yeah, he survived being trapped at the front by the
Oh,
tank. Managed to
Vikings
sneak
cleared
around.
that bit.
Yeah,
It's got a
Beast
CSAT.
also.
This is where you need to make a Juggernaut the captain of the ship, the personal guard of the admiral.
Ah, that reminds. Weasel, do you remember Terminator Santa Claus that I made?
Who was that?
I apologize, I don't. I
Ah,
don't remember much of the Christmas stuff.
That's
All I
basically I took
remember
I took a Santa Claus model, gave him CSAT armor, helmet, etc., and one of their big heavy machine guns.
Ready?
Oh,
And then
no,
I
I do
increased his
remember.
skill level
He was
and stamina
inside
and
a
everything to
church.
max.
We had to enter through like a custom door, like gate entrance.
Yeah,
Basically,
something
the
like
first two people that walked on the corner
Seems fair.
got
Not fully clear,
instantly
but I took one guy
annihilated
out
by
and
this
killed one
thing.
of our
Like
guys.
they walked around the corner.
Oh, what, the back out here?
Red tracer blur gone.
Basically.
And basically we got to the point we just lobbed so many nades over the wall that I'm pretty sure we blew up one of the buildings. If I'm not
Ready?
not mistaken.
Yep.
Open it.
I don't know if I have the.
Oh, right, yeah, that's not.
Oh god, the spectator
done?
camera hanging on. Okay. I see what you guys mean about the spectator camera following the waves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
it's-
it does it
it's
for me
good,
as
right?
well, but only when it is.
The icons above him.
The
Well,
icon.
I mean,
First person now.
even if you attach to one of them, it does it. It's
Yeah,
interesting.
that is really nauseating.
And we go up.
It's fine when you go first
We go
person.
down.
Beast had to scavenge.
It's
Oh,
also
you-
really interesting when someone throws a grenade and the way the line
yeah.
will go with the wave.
I see these are all crewmen.
Well, yeah. What else are they gonna be? The crewmen
Well, the
of
ship's not
destroyer.
operational, so I'd
The
guess
onboard
soldiers.
Marines.
Open it.
Yeah, onboard Marines.
Load it.
Door right.
I got stairs.
Open the door. This is external.
On the stairs.
External's clear.
Friendly.
Fast objective. Right, if you got him.
Run.
Oh.
Viking.
Emus down. Oh my god.
Viking spot. Sorry, Viking. I don't think Viking's getting saved. I'd need everyone up here on him immediately. We're close. Viking, no.
You've lost a large amount of blood in you.
Vikings on
It,
so I'm moving
it's
down
his
to
time to die.
So, Saquesh, everyone is dead on the carrier. Did we win?
Yes, I'm just doing the mission complete screen.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, Viking's dead.
Viking died!
Yeah!
Oh no.
Oh no! I was the only one who'd lived the entire thing.
Didn't
Yeah.
Odin?
Just flex your skill issues
No,
on us.
Odin died. He died in that last push.
How about Dire?
Predator almost won.
Everyone else died.
Yeah. Predator would have also been there with you, Viking, but I'm pretty sure he got sniped by Saquesh.
Killed him.
Evil
Squash
bastard,
killed him.
Squash. You evil
Yeah,
bastard.
that was the last enemy. I'm not going to let you have it easy.
You stuck me in a frag trap. I couldn't go forwards because there was a frag. I couldn't go back. Son of a bitch, Squash. You
All
son
I'm
of a
gonna
bitch.
say. Let's go. My commanding skill led us to victory. Yes.
Yeah, that's like literally
time.
Pyrrhic victory. Like there
Yep.
were 3 left.
There were 3 people left.
How many were we? Like 20 or something?
I'm
22.
22.
I mean,
and then
22 plus a respawn wave, so
Oh, 10.
platoon and a half.
Like 10.
Yeah, 13 I think in total. but-
This is if
99%
British victory,
casualty rates.
of course.
Oh yeah, like that was a complete fake victory, if that.
Oh, no, we did
That's
the job.
decisive
Yeah.
Imperium of Man victory. Congratulations.
Exactly. I want to thank you guys for coming to this event. I want to thank our guests for turning up. It was great to see people from FU and from LFE. I hope we can do more together in the future, with obviously more time to organize maybe next time.
Nah, 3 days.
But thank you all for turning up. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun running it. I am stressed to all hell from running it, but I had a lot of fun. I hope you all did too.
Nice question.
It was great. Thank you very much for
Cheers,
hosting
Squash.
this.
LFE,
Cheers. Thank you,
obviously,
Squash.
standing invite to you
Ta-ta.
guys to come along and join us at your pleasure. It will be the sort of the full event in future, unless we're doing another sort of special one-off. But it's all through the repository. If you manage to download the mods for today, then it's just the whole thing, or the main mod repository to join us on a regular basis. So you're all more than welcome.
Alright. I'm gonna...
We don't speak French, I'm afraid. Mine sort of peaked at like a D in French in
Yeah,
comp, so
don't worry. I'm like good. Like my boys had less fun than me because they weren't understanding anything. But honestly, I enjoyed it. It was really fun. I would
Glad you had a good
be
time.
happy to play with you guys again, and but I'm gonna
More
try
than
to
welcome,
figure
dude.
out how to
Yeah,
make
probably
the
some
HV
things
stuff.
you could arrange with you guys if you and your friends come along, Predator. Maybe have you guys go on the same mission, but with clear and more concise communications.
Yeah, the main issue for me was like we had the whole command chain of command on the main radio, so it was a bit when you're just a second in command in your squad, we are more used to have just an inter squad radio, and then that's it, like second in command and stuff, they just have internal radios, so with the team leaders, and then that's it. That's why it was a bit overwhelming at first. But after the second respawn wave, somehow it all made sense. I was finally speaking the same language as you.
all good, dude. All good.
Yep.
That's good stuff.
Right, thank you to anyone and everyone for watching. I might start up again with some demos in an hour or two, but if not, see you next time.